Jacksonville went with Bashal Tutin. Cam Scatterboo went in the 4th round, like I told people he would. To the New York Giants, Craig Woodson. To the New England Patriots, Jack Kaiser. To the Jacksonville Jaguars, Dante Thornton Jr. To Las Vegas Raiders, Deone Walker. I'm surprised Deone Walker made it all the way to 109th pick. To the Buffalo Bills, New York Jets took Adrian Smith. Todd Robinson to the Eagles, Danny Stutzman to the Saints, C.J. West to the San Francisco 49ers, Trevor Etienne, running back to the Panthers, Cody Simmons to Arizona. Which is crazy because that means that the pick that we gave the Panthers when we picked up Mingo went for a running back. Woody Marks went to Houston. Jaquez Hunter went to the Los Angeles Rams. Billy Bowman Jr. went to Atlanta Falcons. Bartlett Carter. That's a weird name. That's like 2 last names. Bartlett and Carter. Cincinnati Bengals got him. Gunnar Helm went to the Titans. David Walker went to the Buccaneers. Lathan Ransom went to the Panthers. Jack Sawyer went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Baron Sorrell went to the Packers. Kyle Kennard went to the Chargers. Dylan Sampson, damn, I would have liked to have gotten him. Went to the Browns. Jalen Travis went to the Colts. Jalen Lane went to the Commanders. Teddy Buchanan went to the Ravens. Malachi Moore went to the Jets. Quincy Riley went to the Saints. Ruben Hippolyte went to Chicago. Jalen Royals, damn, another receiver that I would have liked to have. Went to Kansas City. Q Robinson went to the Broncos. Tonky Hemingway went to the Raiders. Elek Amanor, a good receiver from Stanford, went to the Titans. Joshua Farmer went to the Patriots. And Jordan Watkins went to the 49ers. All right, so we'll pull it up here. Back to the 5th round where we are currently at. In the 5th round, let it load here for a second. What up, Carnage? Browns are evil. Where did Jackson Dart go? Jackson Dart went to New York Giants. Tyron Ingram Dawkins went to Minnesota. Cam Jackson went to the Panthers. Carson Vinson went to Ravens. Riley Mills went to Seattle. Jordan Phillips went to Dolphins. Shedeur Sanders finally made it off the board. At the 144th pick, Shedeur Sanders is off the board, guys. It took him long enough. He went to the Cleveland Browns. Mac McWilliams went to Philadelphia, and New England is on the clock, chat. New England is on the clock. We're going to pull it up like this, though, because we also got the draft like this, where we get some live input.
We're talking about, are you confident, cocky, are you arrogant, or are you charismatic? There's that fine line there. I think there's a lot of perspective.
What up, Caribou? What up, Ostman?
And Theon's not going to interfere.
What is good? What is good?
Commenting about Shedeur while he's in Colorado. Lou, I think there's a lot of...
Hopefully everybody's doing all right.
Who's out there surrounding the Sanders family is Shedeur and Theon. Yeah, look, if you get at...
All right, there we go. I can mute the mic there for a second. Scatterboo went early in the 4th. New York Sanders got drafted by the Browns. Yes, sir, Caribou. I just saw that. I knew Scatterboo was a 4th-round draft pick, man. I've been telling people. I told mad people that he would, at best, he would be a late 3rd round. At best. Everybody argued with me. Nah, he's a better quarterback, a better running back. Scatterboo's going to be top 3rd, early, something like that, man. I'm like, dude. He's late 3rd, early 4th at best. At best. Isaiah Bond is still on the board. You are absolutely right. Exactly. We ain't got to talk about this Shedeur problem. Let me get it full screen here.
So, and look, he slid for sure. Maybe there are lessons he needed to learn from this, and perhaps he has. But now we say this every year. It matters more about
the
what
problem
you do
is
after your pick than it does
I don't think
before
that
your pick.
Shador is
So
going to
now
learn
the
from this.
opportunity is for Shador Sanders to win the job. He can win the job. Now, there are other places he
I need to go get my other headphones from
sliding,
upstairs.
and maybe he could not have. That might not have been the right position for him. But I think there are lessons to be learned on both sides. I mean, clearly something happened that made NFL teams not want to do it. So
Yeah, because the dude is arrogant as fuck. And his skill doesn't back up his arrogance. I'm coming, Chad. I'm coming. All right. Forgot I had a headphone that I left upstairs. What you mean, Caribou? I pay attention. That's all. I pay attention to what I'm listening to and what's going on. What up, Froggy? That's all it is, bro. I pay attention.
contract. As far as a quarterback is concerned, that's nothing in the NFL. So,
all right, so headphone connect. Ba 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 ran. Who's ringing the doorbell? You need to get in the house, Micah. Yeah. Alright, says it's connected. Let's see. There we go. Headphones connected. No, the Browns did not draft a quarterback before. Hold on, I can tell you. Try to pull it up. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut, they said to Shador. Just keep your mouth shut and go to work. Hey, chat over here, just to let you guys know, if you guys want to be in the correct stream, this is where we're at, where you actually get to see me show you guys some of the draft, and we break down some of the draft. See? We got the draft up here. But you need to go to my channel and go to live. You'll see that there's 2 live streams that pop up right here. You want to go to the one that has the alarm bell so that you guys are in this stream. This is the alternate, everybody. But no, they didn't draft another running back. Carnage, you know damn well that is not the truth. That's like saying the Browns are going to win a Super Bowl. The only ring Shador's going to get is the one he buys. It's the only way Shador gets a ring is if he buys it. Otherwise, no ring for Shador. Hopefully I didn't leave my vape in my wife's car. Nope, there it is. Alright, good. Thought I might have left it. Right us, man. What up, Froggy? What it do? What it do? Everybody coming through and tapping in. I appreciate all of y'all. Just know if you're over here and I'm pointing at you, you're in the alternate stream. You want to be in the mainstream, click up. The red alarm bell by going to my channel up here. I don't agree, Froggy. There's a lot of quarterbacks that never get rings. Microphone is bugging out. Is my microphone good over here, guys? Let me know if it's messing up. Try to switch it up here. Maybe that'll be better. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You switched to the wrong stream, Caribou. You definitely want to go back. Pick is in. Pick is in for the Cowboys. Who we taking, chat? Who we taking? Who we taking, chat? Who we taking? Yes, sir. Hey, Carnage, you're trash. You're trash, brother. Dak plays better than you can. If you can't out-compete him, you can't talk shit about him. Only better person is Batman. Or the Undertaker. We'll bring him in. Or a little mini Batman. We get it popping. Literally so delusional because you said Shador's over the ring over Dak Prescott. Get the hell out of here. Yes, sir. Big facts, Caribou. Let me tell you something. He only has one. You right, brother. Ostman, big facts. Let's see who the Cowboys are taking. We'll refresh just to make sure that I'm not missing it. Who do y'all think the Cowboys are going to take? Pick is in. They haven't claimed the pick yet. Mel Kiper is an idiot. Puff Dutch, yes sir. We got it. We waiting for the pick. We waiting for it. J-Down Blue, I'll take it. Running back, finally. I like J-Down Blue. I think he's better than Miles Sanders and better than Jamison Williams. Whatever the hell his name is that we picked up. Bond had bad legal issues. Yeah, I know. I see that. Jason Blue. J-Down Blue to the Cowboys, baby. Let's go. I like that. I like J-Down Blue. We need to go get wide receiver. I do think that there is a chance that we take another running back, though, still. I don't know who's left, though. That's the question. We'll pull up, try to look up who's left. Pull up over cap. We'll try to look up who else is left. That shit out of here, little boy. All right, so try and find out. Put the light bulb back. Put that light back, Micah. What did he just do with it? Don't go there. Go where I put it. Pick is in for the next team. Dolphins took Jason Marshall. Colts pick is in. Right? Yeah, man. Sanders is going to be garbage in the NFL. And being on the Browns, I promise you it does not help him. Shedeur Sanders going to the Browns may not even start. He may not even start. I think Joe Flacco is going to start. Funny thing is there was a clip yesterday. Hold up. There was a clip yesterday. Let me get this muted. Let me mute this. Because I want to pull up the clip on YouTube. I want to pull up, I was looking up Eddie Guerrero earlier. Showing my son one of the best wrestlers to ever lace the boots. What up, Liam? Hey, Liam, you're in the alternate stream, bro. You need to go to my channel and click on the live stream that has the red alarm bell. That way you're in this live stream. If you look, you want to be here, Liam. You're in this one. You want to go here. They both of them may never have a Super Bowl. I definitely don't think that. Right here. I think this is the clip.
Are you going to get dressed and stuff? Are you on live already?
That's who the hell they got, though. Joe Flacco's my age, says Dion. But they still selected Shedeur Flanders. Flunkin' ass Flanders. I just think it's hilarious that he almost fell out of the whole draft. I think delusional is a fit for your name. Osman. Middle name is delusional. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, it'll be the wedding ring when his ass gets married. That'll be the ring he has. Even I got one of those, Carnage. Even I got one of those. Shador will not win a Super Bowl. Close this door. Shador will only get a wedding ring. His ass, that's it. That's if he's lucky enough to even have a woman pick his ass. I don't even think a woman would pick him in the first round. Close the damn door.
I'm going back outside.
Well, stop going in and out, bro.
I'm going on my bike.
Then go on your bike. Micah, you need to come inside. Witten's leaving. Don't you do that again. Threw his little freaking bag of candy and hit me in the side of the head with it. Don't cry because your little butt got a popping. You don't throw stuff. What I tell you every day, don't throw stuff. No, don't comfort his ass. That don't show him that it's okay. That shows him that it's okay. No, he won't, Carnage. You're saying the Browns are going to win the Super Bowl. Never, ever have they ever, and never, ever they will not. Did they draft a quarterback already in the first round? I didn't think the Browns had already drafted a quarterback. They got Mason Graham. Carson Swearinger. Quinshawn Junkins. I don't think the Browns already drafted a quarterback. I think Shador's the only quarterback they drafted. Harold Finnegan Jr. Dylan Gabriel. So, yes, they did. You're right. You're right. Cowboys need Tez next. I'll take him. No, he won't. He'll buy one at the pawn shop, Carnage. He'll buy one at the pawn shop, but his ass ain't never going to win one. I promise you. I promise you his ass will never win a Super Bowl. Only way he's getting a Super Bowl ring is if he goes to Pawn Stars and goes and buys one. Oh, DJ Giddens was still there? The Colts got DJ Giddens. That's crazy. I kind of like DJ Giddens just as much. I think the Cowboys need to trade up. I think they need to trade up. We got a bunch of 6th and we got a bunch of 5th rounds. DG over Sawyer? Yeah. Yes, he will. He's not going to win a Super Bowl. I promise you, Carnage. With everything I love, I promise you his ass will never win a Super Bowl. Closest he'll get to it is the UFL Bowl or the CFL Bowl. His ass ain't never going to win a Super Bowl. Or if he does, it's because his ass was on the bench and he was the backup. That's the only way. That's the only way. He ain't never gonna win one, though. He ain't never gonna win a Super Bowl. On everything I love, I know this. Oh, we got linebacker Shamar James. I missed it. We traded with Arizona to get Shamar James with the 152 pick. But I think we did that trade earlier. That trade wasn't today. Man, hey, us, man. Carnage just likes to go against whatever someone else is saying. He's going to be the one that's going to be the hindsight 50-50. But he's going to be the one on the other side arguing the opposite. Actually, he's never going to argue with the majority. He's going to argue against the majority. Carnage is the type that's going to always argue with the majority. He's never going to be with the majority. We do have good DB. What do you mean we have no good DBs? Bland is good, and Shamar Stewart, not Shamar Stewart. Yeah, Shamar Stewart is good. Or not Stewart. Who the hell did we pick yesterday? The cornerback that we picked yesterday is good. And we got, I also like the guy we got from Buffalo. Yes, sir, Messi. Yeah, you don't like what they doing in the draft, huh? I hear you, Messi. I hear you, brother. One good season that broke the record that nobody else has done. I'm not saying Diggs. I didn't say Diggs was good. I didn't say Diggs was good. I like Diggs. If he can go back to his original form before the injury, then I'll call him good. If he can't make it back to what he was before the injury, then I'm unsettled on Diggs. And Bland was injury prone last year. Bland had injuries last year, which is why he wasn't what he was the year prior. Now Mama leaving the damn door open. I mean, Liam Sanders just ain't good. There's a reason why he fell outside of the top 3 rounds. All the way to the 5th round. There's a reason why his ass fell to the 5th round. But I like Jadon Blue. Yeah, both of the Diggs have bad knees. But like I said, if he can return to the previous injury form, I'll take back my comment on him. But until then, Diggs is just a question mark. Diggs ain't going to need to be number 1. The guy we just picked in the draft is going to be number 1. And I hope that Carson shows up and plays better. I think Carson's going to play better. I think the guy we got from Buffalo is going to play better than expected. I think Bland will come back to what he was. And this rookie we got yesterday, I think, is hella good. Yeah, right? No, yeah. I said I wasn't going to do the whole 12-7 thing. I'm not. I'm not doing the whole 12-7. I know. I was referring to your comment before that, Carnage. Right? I hear you. I hear you, Messi. Bland had injuries last year, too. Bland was fighting injuries last year. I think that's what held him back last year. But I think Bland will be just fine. And then Carson, I think, will step up. I think the guy from Buffalo will step up. And I like this rookie. Yeah, I like it. I like Jadon Blue for real. I like the cornerback we got, and I like the guard. The defensive edge that we got, I think that was a little bit of a reach. I think we could have picked up a wide receiver that could have easily been our number 2 at that pick. But the hairbrush is right here. But yeah, I'm right there with you, Pat. There's only one pick that I'm like, eh. No, I did, Messi. I knew it was coming on at 12. I knew the Cowboys did not have a 4th-round pick. You're happy for Standers? I would have been happier to watch him fall completely out of the draft. That's what I'm asking for, Osman. No, I'm not saying that he's bad. I'm not saying that he's a bad player, Pat. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm saying that position, drafting that position with that pick, I think was a reach. I think we should have gone wide receiver or running back with that pick. We could have got Caleb Johnson. We could have got I can't think of the other wide receiver's name, but there's a couple of wide receivers that were right there that we could have got. No, the Browns did get DG. I agree. It's going to help Micah Parsons. I agree with that. Like I said, I wanted a weapon. I just wanted a weapon with either the first or the second pick. I wanted the Cowboys to get either a running back or a wide receiver with one of their top 2 picks. He does. 65 sacks, led the ACC. You absolutely right. 100%. Like I said, I just didn't want that position with that pick. That's not the position I wanted to go with for that pick. Pat, I'm 100% with you. At this point, I feel like that there may be a trade, and the Kenny Pickens rumors that we've been hearing, I hope come true. I'm not saying that that's a fact, so don't mark me on it. But the rumors we heard about trading with Pittsburgh to get Kenny Pickens, I think that could become a reality, and I think that it'd be a very good thing. Dak ain't garbage, bro. All pro, not a nothing. All pros ain't garbage. Not everybody gets all pros. Exactly. And I'm not going to glaze my quarterback, Osman. But I do support my quarterback. I will support him. I'm not going to glaze him by any means. When you guys watch me this year during the football games, a lot of you, other than Pat in the chat, no one else has seen me watch a game with Dak Prescott playing. You'll get to see very well that I am not a Dak Glazer. I support him because he's my quarterback. If he wasn't my quarterback, I wouldn't even talk about his ass. Yes, Messi, absolutely. He leads a lot of the Dallas records, Messi. Love you. Be careful. Have a safe ride.
Come on, Abby.
You got your charger. Taking your Nintendo? Huh? Alright, love you. Have fun. I'll see you tonight. You're a clown. You're a clown.
Oh my God. Love you.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's got a brown nose, man. Yeah, he'd be on my ass because he has a brown nose. He has a brown ass nose for a fish. No, Osman, Carnage knows football. He just likes to, like I said, he likes to go against the majority. He's never going to be someone that agrees with everything. If everybody is agreeing on something, you can count on Carnage to be the one to debate your ass. That's what he's going to do. Oh, I'm not putting Dak on no damn pedestal neither. Do I want a better quarterback? Yeah. Are we going to get one? No. So why dog him? To sit here and go against the guy that is supposed to be leading my team is counterproductive. All right? That is the same as rooting for my team to lose. All right, so me sitting here, I hope Dak throws mad interceptions. I hope he has a bad game. He sucks. What does that do? If that happens, what happens? That means my team is fucking losing. That would mean my team is fucking losing. So why would I do that? Who called the play? Who called the play, Carnage? Who couldn't stop the run? Who couldn't run the ball? Why the hell was Dak Prescott running the ball to begin with in that play? Who ran out all of our timeouts? Who wasted our damn timeouts? Calling for fucking plays that were obviously not going to get overturned, trying to challenge plays. Dumbass Mike McCarthy wasting fucking timeouts. Come on now, bro. There's way more to it. Who's glazing him? Nobody. I mean, Osman might glaze him, and that's his prerogative. I mean, Goff is the same as Dak. They like this. They like this. Goff ain't here and Dak here. No, they like this. They both average-ass quarterbacks. Average. No, you wouldn't, Carnage. Quit your lying. You a lie, dog. You a liar. There ain't no way, shape, or form is there a universe that you would respect Dak ever. Who has more wins than Dak Prescott right now? In the NFL, who has more wins in the NFL, not just in the playoffs, all out? Who has more wins? There's only one fucking quarterback in the NFL that's playing right now that has more wins than Dak Prescott. He's a winner. Nah, man, I'll take Jared Goff off my shoe. He's right here. Hold on, let me get him off my shoe real quick. There we go. My shoe's clean now. Jared Goff's been removed. That is not the only thing that matters, Messi. It is not the only thing that matters. It's what matters most. It's not the only thing that matters. It's what matters most. Because you can't make it there if you don't win in the regular season. Exactly. Where the hell is Jared Goff's championship? He ain't got one. He ain't got one. There's a lot of quarterbacks that, man, I'm getting off the Dak Prescott shit because this shit's annoying. Go back to the draft. Because I'm not a Glazer, nor do I hate the man. I just don't care for the man. Yeah, Pat Mahomes is the only one that has more wins in the NFL than Dak Prescott in this era. It already started, DK. That's it right there. You see it on my screen, brother. And here, I'll show you the picks. I'll show you the picks. This is round 5. The Eagles got like 3 more picks in this damn round. They got 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell do the damn Eagles get 4 picks in the fucking 5th round? Hey, man, Jaden Daniels ain't going to be what Jaden Daniels was last year. I promise all of y'all. Y'all watch and wait. Jaden Daniels is not going to be the same Jaden Daniels as last year. I promise y'all that. Well, let's change it. Come on. If you want to stop wearing a diaper and wear big boy undies, you need to get your butt potty trained. Come on. You ain't slick. You ain't slick, little boy. Daddy's too good. Dude, your diaper ain't even used yet. It's just on your ass sideways. Mama had your diaper on crooked. Yeah. But if you start going potty in the toilet, we could put big boy undies on you. Don't you want to wear big boy undies? Don't you want to wear big boy undies, Micah? Like Daddy and Bubba? Alright, stop! I'm up pop your butt. I'm up 1, 2. You're gonna stop. You make it so your diaper hurts because you don't sit still. And then Mama has to put it on you all crooked. She has to fight you to get it on. Alright. Here, twist your pants. See? Chill. Stand up. There you go. Watch out.
Ooh, my tubby good.
3 points.
My tubby good. My father.
Not even Carnage. Not even. He won't even be a Dak. Hit the back arrow, like I showed you. Your fingers off the screen.
No. Yes, no.
Exactly. I agree, Osman.
No.
Jaden Daniels isn't going to be anything special this year, Messi. I'm promising you, man. I'm promising you. Jaden Daniels will have a rookie or a sophomore slump. I'm promising you. Just like I told you, Shador was going to fall out of the top 50 picks. The man didn't go until 150. Hey, bank that shit. Bank it. Jaden Daniels is not going to have the same type of season he had last year. The Redskins are going to go back to doing Redskins things. The Redskins have one good season every 10 years, and that's what their fucking history dictates since the 90s. You're a fool, bro. I ain't even talking about Dak no more. No, man. Shador Sanders sucks, Wyatt. What up, Dylan? I mean, the Bears taking some picks. You ain't been in here for me to call out a lot of the Bears picks. So if you're not in here, I'm not necessarily looking for teams that aren't, you know, if you're in the stream, I'll be calling out your team. Oh, Jaden right now is better than Sanders. Jaden is better than Sanders. But that's not a good thing because neither of them do I think are phenomenal. We almost out of the 5th round. No, he had the best rookie year ever. Daniels had the best rookie year ever for a quarterback. And now he's about to have the worst sophomore slump for a quarterback ever. He's about to go from first to worst. Yeah, man, Trevor Lawrence is garbage. Trevor Lawrence is garbage. Honestly, the only two quarterbacks that I would take on Dallas's team over Dak right now would be Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. Josh Allen or Joe Burrow. I wouldn't take anybody else's quarterback. I would take Josh Allen and I would take Joe Burrow. Everybody else, I don't give a damn about, including Dak. But Dak is at the top of I don't give a damn about. Dak is right at the top of the I don't give a damn. Everybody else is below him. Except, who the fuck said Dak is phenomenal? Boy, you act like you ain't never heard me talk. Carnage, how long have you been on this damn channel? How long you been over here, Carnage? When did you ever hear me say anything about anybody being phenomenal other than AJ Styles? I would say the Broncos, or no, I would say the Browns are number 1. The Jets are number 2. Buccaneers are number 3. Giants 4, Dolphins 5. I don't like either of them, Messi. I don't like Lamar Jackson. He's a goddamn running back. Just like Jalen Hurts is a fucking running back. And I don't like Patrick Mahomes. Messi put his team at the top. What up, Mike? Mike, what's good? What's good? Definitely, man. I've been saying it. Hey, check this out, though. You're on the wrong stream. If you click my channel, you'll see there's 2 live streams. The one with the red alarm is the one that has all the content on it. I'll be putting the draft on it, too. See, we get the draft up here, too. But you guys got to tap in on that stream. I'm happy with most of the Cowboys picks. I like most of the Cowboys picks. You think they won? Hey, I mean, it's all in perspective. I literally just picked 5 teams that I don't like. I'd have to go actually look back at it. But yeah, like, I don't think that Detroit needed any O-linemen really at all. Did you guys lose an O-lineman or something? Because you guys had a pretty good O-line to begin with. I think a lot of the pieces that Detroit got were more for depth, except for maybe the first and second pick. Squishmallows. Grown man talking about squishmallows. But no, yeah, I'd have to actually go back and really look at it, Osman. I mean, that's what all teams do, Messi. That's what all teams do. But you got to understand, most teams are bad at drafting. Most teams are bad at drafting, 100%. A lot of teams go off of bases just because of the combine or just because of the bowl games. They don't actually go and do a ton of research, or they're watching the wrong damn guy. Yeah, but wasn't he like one of 8 that you guys had? You guys had a ton of O linemen. You guys had a ton of O linemen.
No, no, no. No.
Osman, you gotta stop listening to that fool. You gotta stop listening to Skip Bayless. Arrow. You know how to do this. Yeah, man, Skip Bayless is literally the worst thing on TV. I don't even know how he keeps his job, to be honest with you, because everything he says is garbage. 100%. Sanders is not going to turn around even to see the daylight. That man can't even turn around himself. He can't even do that. How the hell is he going to turn around an organization that he ain't even going to be the fucking starter for? Joe Flacco will be the starter for the Browns. Joe Flacco will be the starter. Day one, week one, Joe Flacco will be the starter of the Browns. What it do? What it do? Miss Alyssa in the house. Gotta go and make them bounce. Hey, now Bijan Robinson would have been good over there, though. You can't say that Bijan Robinson wouldn't have been good for y'all. But that's just because Gibbs was an unknown. That was just because teams didn't do a lot of research on Gibbs. Facts. That's where he'll get his ring at. I'm trying to tell Carnage, but he don't listen. I've been trying to tell Carnage that is where Shador will get his ring. But he just don't listen. Last week he was working out at the Cowboys facility. But that does not mean he's coming back yet. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. They took the worst quarterback in college. All right, let's pop up some of the draft now. Been enough me talking time. See what they're talking about over here. I know. And they both suck. Both of them. I would have loved to have Omari in Hampton. I wanted Omari in Hampton. Why is this mute? What up, James Sports? Yo, what up, brother? Hey, you're in the alternate stream. You want to be over here? Go to the one with the red bell. The red alarm bell is always the main stream. This is an alternate. That's why this one has a description. Same with all the other 2 people that are tuning in. The other 2 people that just tuned in, y'all want to watch the actual draft and the live with me? You guys need to go to my channel and go to the stream that has the red alarm bell. This is just an alternate. If you want to click into my channel, you should click my name. It should be up here. Yeah, he was just letting you know that was when he came. He came and worked out with us Wednesday and hung out at the facility. Who said Mason Graham sucks? Who said Mason Graham sucks? I never said Mason Graham sucks. What up, James? There you are, brother. You got a Dallas sucks jersey. There you go, brother. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Carnage. Always. No, he wants you, Osman, he wants you to stub your toe on a coffee table. That's what he tells to everybody. But who said Mason Graham sucks, Messi? Who said anything about Mason Graham? I know I didn't. These are the picks so far. Yeah, it'll be the one that doesn't have Sanders as the last name. Whichever one don't have Sanders as the last name will be the one that does good. I like this pick, Shamar James. I also like this pick, Jaden Blue. But yeah, every dog has his day, you know. It just sucks when they got a quarterback that can't fight his way out of a paper bag. Bears took Zy Frazier. Yeah, Watson's done. I mean, Joe Flacco was going to be the starter. Joe Flacco will definitely be the starter, Alyssa. What up, Cooper? What's good, brother? Welcome. I don't know where everybody just went. We just had like 5 people and they just all disappeared real quick. Says 5 people are watching. I agree, Taylor. I agree, brother. Big facts. Big facts. Welcome in, Dylan. Zy Frazier. Wow, okay. That's who they got. Cornerback. I mean, he's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I mean, it's a pretty deep draft for cornerbacks, honestly. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, sir. What up, Dom? Hey, Dom, go to the other live stream with the red alarm bell. Always, when you guys see that I am live, always look for the stream that has the red alarm bell in the title. There you go, Cooper. There you go. That's what's up. What up, Dom? What up, Birds? Need a whole new team? Yeah, we did. We've started building it, though. We've started building it. I like Jaden Blue. Dom. I saw that comment over there. Go Turds. Go Turds.
No.
What? Then hit the arrow, brother. Come on, act like you got some sense. Jordan Hancock went to Buffalo. Jordan Hancock. You're wrong, Alyssa, but that's okay. I don't expect someone that's not in the division to know how the division's going to unfold. It's okay. Washington is going to fall the fuck off. The Giants still ain't going to be shit. It's going to be between the Cowboys and the Eagles. And it's just, with our division, it's not likely that the Eagles repeat because nobody does. But yeah, that's where the pick is at. Lions are on the board, Messi. Bird, you're a fool, bro. Well, just make sure you guys got that same energy this football season. Make sure y'all bring that same energy this season. Because I'll be here, I'll be live, showing my face, standing on the ground. What up, Owen? I know. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to get a quarterback. It just shows that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Alyssa, you're putting the Commanders too high, girl. I'm sorry. Commanders don't have repeat good years. It just don't happen. The Commanders have one good year every 10 years, and last year was it. What up, Billy? All right, come on. Get your chocolate milk. See, bottle. You need to get into a big boy cup. Get out of this thing. I'm going to start using the big boy cup like everybody else. Huh? Drink out of a straw. Baby stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Yeah, but I didn't drip any. All right, we back. It's on commercial. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It'll either be Eagles, Cowboys, Commanders, or Cowboys, Eagles, Commanders. That's how it's gonna be. The Giants, man, they ain't even worth fucking mentioning. What up, Star Dashian? What up, bro? Hey, you're in the alternate stream. Look, if you go to my channel, you'll see there's 2 live streams. You want to go to this one with the red bell. Always go to the red alarm bell. That will always be the main stream. This one's just to notify you that you need to go there. I agree, Birds. I agree. There you go, Star. There you go, brother. Welcome, welcome. Now you in the place to be, and you got what it takes to rock the mic right. Yo! You say to me, huh? I want to play that song so bad. I don't know, Birds. Our division is, man, I'm a realist. I'm not a imaginary. I believe this, I believe that. I'm a realist. And I believe the reality of our division is we don't have repeat winners. We just don't. We just don't, Birds. We just don't have repeat winners. So it's not likely. Miles Frazier. Miles Frazier, it's on the screen, Messi. Damn, pop up. You factually right. We need a wide receiver, big time. But there's your defensive player that you needed. Messi, they got your guy. Oh, no, he's a guard. I was thinking that he was on defense. I don't bet. I'm not a gambler. You'll never see me gambling. The closest thing I'll ever come to gambling is a scratch ticket. I don't do those websites. I don't do those apps. Bet USA. I don't do none of those. I don't bet. I never have. I never will. It's just not something I do. What up, Noah Miller? Bro, you've been a minute since you've been around. But do me a favor. See, this is the main stream. You want to go to my channel by clicking my name up here and go to the stream that has the red alarm bell. Then you'll be where you're supposed to be over here. This is where everybody's at. So go to the channel. You should be able to click my name up here. You're in this stream. You want to go to the one with the red alarm bell. The red alarm bell will always be my main stream. Well, then you better put your money on someone else winning it. Words are easy to say, Birds. Words are easy to say. Actions are harder to define. Actions are much harder to define. What you say does not mean anything close to what they will actually do. Just because you say something doesn't make it true. Hey, we got bars now, bro. The bars. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. Even though you said it, it's not what they gonna do. But that, like I said, that's the closest I get to gambling. I don't do betting. I don't bet. I don't use any of the websites. I don't have an account on any of them. None of that. Yeah, but it's a scratch off. I don't spend more than $5. I don't place bets. It's not something I've done. It's not something I do. He did get another guard. I thought he was defense at first when I first said the name, and then I looked and I saw that, yeah, Miles Frazier is a guard. He's so smart, though, Messi. You got to trust the process. Yo, Gay Owen, what is good, brother? What is good? Yo, check this out. Look, this is the main stream. Go to the channel. You should be able to click my name up here. You're in this one. You want to go to this one with the red bell. Always go to the red bell. Anytime you see that I'm live, everybody, if you see that I'm live, look at the title of the video. If it does not have that red alarm bell, you are in the wrong damn video. Hey, go load my channel and go to the right one. The Prescott defense. Let's see. Buy a scratch off. They did though, Messi. I don't bet on sport. I don't bet. I never have. You can go back through all my history and ask anybody that's ever known me. I don't do betting. It's never been anything that I've ever had an inkling to want to do. Messi, you already looking for his exit. God damn.
Hey, go. Hey, go, Daddy.
You trying to get rid of his ass already.
Up. Put the out there.
All right, I go play, buddy. I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying anybody. I'm not trying to influence someone not to. You know, I'm not trying to influence someone to do it. If you like
Daddy.
Stop messing with the folded blankets. This needs to go back upstairs. I know. You're a butthead. I get it. I get it. You're a butthead. No. Put them back. Micah, I'm not chasing you.
No.
We still what have the Eagles ain't gonna do the same thing that the Eagles did last year, James. I'm sorry to spoil your dreams. If you wake up wet, it's because you done glazed in your dreams too much. You gotta stop going to bed and waking up wet. Yeah. Aw. Aw. You poor thing. Oh, it's such a pitiful thing. Your tablet died. Aw. Here, little bozo. Like at least make a sentence proper. At least have a proper sentence. Stop deleting those messages, though. Right. What do I mean by what? You go to bed and wake up wet? Same thing Messi just said. It's on the screen. Right, Billy? Yaggity, 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 yak, 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 yak. Crazy work. All right. Round 5 is over. Round 6, begin. Finish him. Definitely ain't on your ass. I definitely ain't on nobody's ass. Hey, but you can't come and talk shit and then be complaining when someone talks shit back. If you're gonna talk shit, you have to be able to take shit. And I'm a plumber, so I dish shit out on the regular. We gay. Oh, have you read some of your own comments, brother? James, you need to read some of your own comments. Giggity, 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 giggity. That's what we all hoping for our teams, Messi. I think we all hoping for that. See what they talking about. Oh, it's commercial. It's on commercial right now. I think round 4, 5, 6, 7 it just ain't as entertaining. Like, that's why I didn't come in right off the gate, because I really rounds 4, 5, 6, 7. I almost don't care to pay attention to. If it ain't in the top 100, they're depth players. You might find a you know one gem here or there once in a while, but it's just not a consistent thing. You're not going to always find gems later in the draft. And to be honest, a lot of the first round players, I think 30% of first round draft picks turn out to be bust. 30%, I believe, is the number. I might look into it here for a second. I'm going to type it up and look it up. Hold on. You don't know how the Lions. Yeah, exactly like I said. It's estimated that a significant percentage of NFL rookie draft picks ultimately end up being considered bust, with the estimates ranging from 37 to 63%. While some studies put the bust rate at 37, others focus on the percentage of the players who are considered misses or disappointments compared to their draft position, reaching 63% in some cases. This highlights the high level of risk and uncertainty involved in the NFL draft process, even for top rated prospects. Here's a more detailed breakdown. High failure rate. Studies indicate a high failure rate with significant portion of drafted players falling to make substantial impacts on their team. Varying definitions of a bust. The definition of a bust can vary, with defining it as a player who makes a roster, while others consider it a player who doesn't live up to their potential or draft position. First round bust. Even highly touted first round picks can fall into the bust category, with some studies suggesting that the majority of first round quarterbacks, for instance, are ultimately more misses than hits. Other draft rounds lie a likelihood of a player becoming a bust increase after the rounds progress, with later round picks having much lower success rate. Undrafted success. Undrafted players often outperform draft picks with a notable percentage. Starting player come from the undrafted ranks. I like these guys. These guys are the ones I like. The undrafted free agents. I think they're what turn out to be really good. No, yeah. I mean, even the NFL doesn't put a lot of equity in it. Like, if you look at how they stage rounds 1, 2, 3 for the show versus this, what they're doing this year, it's just crazy. Like, they don't have them come out on stage. They don't even bring them out on stage. Like, but who knows? Hey, Messi, like I said, who knows? You may find a gem later in the rounds. So far, Dorian Strong has gone to Buffalo. Baltimore's pick is in. Miami, you're on the board. Yeah, I get you, Messi. What, baby? What? Show me. That's a little ass. What you gonna do now, little butt? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, huh? Huh? What you gonna do now? Wanna get beat up?
No.
What up, Raymond? What's good, my brother? What's good? Hey, words. No, I'm not listening to that. You use your words. Tell me. If you can't talk to me, I can't help you. That's not a word. Use your word. Below Cologne. Below Cone. Cornerback. Dude, stop messing with my stuff.
No, Bobby.
Yeah, but it's on my desk.
Bobby.
Yeah, it should be on the charger. He's going to be upset when he comes home and he can't play on it because it's dead. I'll put it on the charger. Should hide it from him. Fun. I do. Hey, Raymond, I definitely like Jadon Blue. I like him a lot. I think he could have easily have been a fourth-round player. I mean, maybe, Messi. I'm not saying that they ain't. Only thing I've ever said is that it's a question mark because it's unknown right now. We don't know. Until we see it, it's a projection. And until it comes to fruition, it's not a fact. So it's what you feel, and I get that. I just don't know. So I don't say either way. And he's from Texas. Yes, sir. I like Jadon Blue. I liked him at Texas Longhorns. I thought he was good. I thought he was really good. If you watch his tape, it looks even better than it did during the games. Yeah. Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. I think they got Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. I'm not writing shit down, Messi. You ain't even wrote it down. I'm not writing shit down because I know your ass ain't wrote it down.
Red.
Yeah, red means stop. Green means go. Orange means get ready to rinse because it's a toothbrush. Ollie Gordon showing what he can do in the tape. Jadon Blues highlights. I'll pull them up. I'll pull them up for you, Raymond. This is from last year. That's just his last year. I don't know if they got. They say he's the fastest running back in college. There we go. We'll just watch this one. Pull it up. There he goes. Hit the hole, baby. Hit the hole. Take it home, baby. Take it home. Yes, sir. What up, Owen? Owen, I really like Booker. I really like Booker. I was upset because I want a skill position. I wanted skill of either a wide receiver or a running back in the first. So I wasn't happy with the pick, but I love who he is as a player. The only thing that's questionable with him, Owen, is his athleticism. But otherwise, he's he's the best guard in the draft. He's definitely the best guard in the draft. And now we're going to have the Great Wall of Tyler. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, I'm going to play these highlights of Jadon Blue. Hey, if they do what you're saying that they're going to do this year, Messi, the same thing might happen next year. I like Jadon Blue. Hit it, boy. Hit it. Can't say he doesn't have big game ability. That's against Clemson. And again, all his highlights are taking it the fuck home. That's right, baby. Clap him up. Again, big home run hit ability. That's what I like about him. Against Florida. And he's still going to take it home. Damn near. Got it to the 30. The turnover rate in the NFL, Messi, is on purpose, though. They do that because they don't want dynasties to be built. The NFL is not in favor of building dynasties. The whole draft process, the whole salary cap, the way the free agency works, that's all designed so that teams don't become dynasties, so that more teams have an opportunity at being good in the NFL. Does that actually always pan out and work? No, but that's the intention. That is a purpose for it. They don't want only one team to be good. And that would be a form of building a dynasty. And that's what they try not to have. They want to have different teams in the Super Bowl every year, which is what I like. I don't want the same team to win every year. I don't even want the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl every year. I want them to win one and be competitive every year. I want them to win another. I want number 6 because I think it's been due time. But I don't want to be like in the Super Bowl every year. Like if they win 2, that's great. But I don't want to see 3 and 4. Like it gets old after a time. No, yeah, they should make it that it can only happen in free agency. I agree. It should only be able to happen in free agency. I hope it'd be nice, Raymond. It'd be nice. Here's the rest of those. This is sissies. Here's the rest of Jadon Blue's tape. This boy has some big home run ability. I just filled your bottle, dude. I'm not going to keep filling it over and over again. Not this quick. He's going to be our starting running back at some point, even though we're going to use somewhat of a running back combination. He's just too good. He's better than Sanders, and he's better than Williams. I think he's good as hell. That's how it was for my father-in-law. Like, hold on, I'll show you. But this man here, that's my father-in-law. He's a big Cowboy fan too. My wife's dad. That's a cowboy hat that he's wearing right there. It's right here. See? That hat he's wearing right there is this hat right here.
Hat.
He died. He died too, though, obviously. I wanted to watch a game again with him. I wanted to watch a Super Bowl with him, but it never got to happen.
No.
I see you, Ma. I see you.
Red.
Shade on blue.
Red. Red.
Yeah, hey, that's my wife's dad. That's not my dad, Messi. That's my wife's dad. My dad was a Viking fan.
Oh no.
But I didn't grow up around my dad. I wasn't around my dad. Last time I saw my dad, besides when he was dead, was when I was 7. And then before that, I was 4. And that was the last 2 times I saw my dad alive. But yeah, that's my wife's pops. He was a big Cowboy fan like me. Yeah, Raymond. And it's crazy because it's like the more film you watch on him, you wonder why he wasn't drafted higher. like why did he not get picked higher? All his tape is crazy good. All of his tape is crazy good, especially from last year. This is almost over, though. Yes, sir, Messi. Yes, sir. Look at after contact. That's nice. That's nice work. It's nice work right there. I know the Cowboys have a 6th pick. What is it, at the end of the 6th? Don't touch the screen, boy. Dallas Cowboys, we pick at 28.
Yeah.
So we have 1 pick in the 6th and then 3 in the 7th. How many 7-round picks do we have? I know we had 10 total. Leave that alone.
Wait.
That is not for you. We have 1,
Cat.
2, 3.
Cat.
So yeah, we got 3 in the 7th.
Check. 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 Check.
Yeah,
Check.
tag.
Called it. Called it. Called it, Daddy.
The Cowboys,
You
I
called
wouldn't
it,
doubt it. I
You
wouldn't doubt it.
called
I can't say I heard
Daddy.
anything, but
You called it, Daddy. You called it.
yeah, Jaden Blue's all out from Texas.
You called it, Daddy.
I can't wait to do a reaction video on their introduction videos to the Cowboys. We'll be doing a video that when they all get their first interview, I'll be reacting to that. Once they are all released, I'll be reacting to that. Or should I break it up into multiple videos and do like 3 on one video, 3 on another, 3 on another? Or should I do them all at once like I did with the free agency guys? Even though there's some new free agency guys that I've missed too, I'll have to put shout outs for them in the video. But I really wouldn't doubt if they were eyeing Lacey.
Scared. Scared, Daddy. Scared, Daddy.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Magnolia or Memphis? You in the wrong stream, brother. Stop being a goofball.
Hi, 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 hi.
You're not funny though, Micah.
Hi.
It'd be funny if you were doing something funny. You're doing stuff that's ignorant and it's not funny. It's not how I raise your ass. My stallions are doing great though. They're doing great. All in one? That's probably what I'll do. We'll just have to kind of do a speedy version because last time that was like a 3-hour stream. All right. Enough. Why don't you go play with your toys?
No.
Why not?
Rabbit toy.
Huh?
Rabbit toy. You
Okay.
go red.
Me too. Me too, Messi. I was looking into that earlier. Is there a player that you guys want me to look up his highlight tape on right now while we're watching this draft? Because I'll pull up someone's tape and we can watch some more highlights of other players too. Throughout the draft, players that you guys had picked. %, Messi. It is weird. The roles have been reversed. It is weird. All right, Raymond. Well, I mean, I just pulled up and played an 8-minute video of his. Or actually, it's a 5-minute video. That's what this film was. This was a video of Jaden Blue. This was all Jaden Blue, the one I just played. Could you show Williams? What's his first name? The Lions drafted in the first round. What's his first name, Messi? Or I can look it up real quick. Tyleek Williams. Tyleeik. Tyleek. This is what your team has actually posted. Oh, you talking about Shador Sanders film? Man, that's like watching some hot garbage. You're watching Travis Hunter and Ward play really well. I mean, Messi, he don't look bad. He looks like he's got a lot of fight in him. He looks like he'll fit in there really good with Hutchinson. All right, that's the end of it. Cowboys have a ways to pick still. It's only at 186, and they're at like 204 or some shit. But yeah, man, he looks pretty good, Messi. Now, obviously, there was only 5 minutes. Tez is still available, I believe. Will Howard just got picked up by the Steelers, and Kyle McCord got picked up before him by Philly. But yeah, I still ain't seen his name. Oh, damn it. Refresh. Hold up. This is the shit I always got to deal with getting my live streams up. These pop-ups like crazy. Y'all see how wild, how many pop-ups there is? Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh. Will Howard holding up that championship paper. I got to be careful because some of these pop-ups are pretty graphic, so I try to get them down as quick as possible. Some of them pop-ups are not meant for TV. That's for damn sure. Tyler Sloop going to the Ravens. Kicker from Arizona. Imagine as being a top quarterback prospect and you don't get drafted until almost a kicker gets drafted. Or 20 picks away from a kicker. It's crazy. Tez to Dallas could be nice. There's a couple. Bond fine. It's because of his legal troubles, though, Dutch. It's because of those legal troubles. What's his first name? What's his first name? Yeah, there's all kinds of that dumb stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if one wasn't over here on the side. They'd be putting that stuff over here like this. Like this type of stuff. Yeah. That stuff don't belong on TV. I don't even know, Messi. I think it's that guy. I think he was like an Asian descent or something like that. Yeah, Sanders sucks at football. He just has those legal issues. That's, I think, what's holding him back. Size to her. Hey, that's what happened to That's what happened to that offensive lineman a couple years back. That's exactly the same thing that happened to him. And he dropped a whole bunch. Pat was dabbing on set. What do you got? Whose money is this? Oh, this is from your pants? This needs to go in your wallet.
My pants. Yeah, up there. Yeah, up there.
Yeah, your money needs to go in your wallet so you don't lose it. You and Witten stacking up some money. Keep saving up your money. You and Witten gonna have a bunch of money. You guys put your money together, maybe you get something big. Yeah, big.
Money.
Big money, huh? Yeah, McAfee. Yeah, no, not McAfee. Right, Dutch? McAfee's a big pothead. McAfee's big pothead. What's Bond's first name, Dutch? What is Bond's first name? So I can look him up. Yo, what up, Plain Shark? Why would I be mad? But yo, just real quick. Go on the other stream. This is the main stream. You want to go to my channel. If you click my name, it's like foggy. If you click my name up here, it'll take you to my channel. There's a thumbnail up in this top corner. There's 2 live streams. You're in this one. You want to go to the one with the red bell. Always go to the red bell. Every time you see me being live. Shh, I'm talking. I'm going to put you upstairs and ha-ha by yourself. And chill. Every time you see that I'm live, make sure that the title of the video has a red alarm bell in it. If there's not a red alarm bell in your video title that you're watching, you're on the wrong stream. That's the alternate stream. The main stream will always have a red alarm bell. So go to the channel. You're in this stream. You need to go to this one. Isaiah, I thought that's what it was. I just wasn't sure. That was what I was thinking, but. Oh, I didn't space it. That'd be dope if the Cowboys take him. That's just like someone that the Cowboys would take, though. Someone with legal troubles. I'd be happy as hell if the Cowboys got him, even with his legal troubles. Wide open. Plain Shark, the Cowboys have some pretty good picks. They didn't do that bad, brother. You might be slightly delusional. If you don't understand what the Cowboys are trying to build, then yeah, you might think that. Did I want them to pick a position that was a premium position? Yeah. But the reality is our team needs a lot of positions. So in that fact, who we picked is going to be very beneficial to the Cowboys. But you're on the wrong stream. You need to go to this live stream. Go to the channel, click the red bell, come run your mouth over there. You wanna talk shit? Talk shit to the stream that I'm paying attention to. Run your mouth where you're at. Running your mouth where you're at is only gonna get you nothing. Because I don't pay full attention to this stream. The main stream is where you need to go run your mouth. I ain't worried about the playoffs. We ain't talking playoffs. We ain't talking playoffs before the football season even started now, are we? You're in the wrong stream. Main stream. You want to go to the channel, the thumbnail up here, click it. You're in this live stream. Go to the one with the red bell. You guys always want to go to the live stream that has the red bell. Always go to the live stream with the red bell. That'll be the live stream where you guys will be able to see everything. Had to replace linemen, game one in the trenches. Exactly, Dutch. Exactly. I don't think we take 2 receivers in the draft. I do think we take 2 running backs. I'll make you a grilled cheese here in just a little bit. Yes, Plains. This is where you need to be, brother. This is the one. Every time you guys see that I'm live, make sure the live stream that you're watching has a red alarm bell in the thumbnail title. If it's in the title, then you're in the right stream. If it's not, go to my channel and go to the other stream because you'll always be in the alternate stream if it does not have the red alarm bell.
I want to know what my phone is.
And that's how you feel. That's perfectly fine. I don't even remember whose team you're a fan of, Plain Shark. You ain't been around so long, so I don't even remember what team you're a fan of.
He hasn't been around for so long. Oh no! You should know the team he's been on. Yeah, he likes.
Puff. There you go, brother. Yes, sir. Ray B. Dripping. What's good, brother? King Sheriff. Y'all need to go in the other live stream. Go to the channel up here. Click the channel. Go to the live stream with the red alarm bell. Always remember the red alarm bell, guys. That way I don't even have to tell you which stream to go to. If you're in the one with the red alarm bell, you're in the place to be, and you got what it takes to rock this mic right. Yeah. What you say to me, yeah. What it takes to rock that mic right, yeah. That's what I thought. Y'all beat us one time in your history. You beat us like one time in your history. Miami Dolphins, 99.999% of the time, are going to lose to the Cowboys. Yes, Addison is at Nana's. I can't call your phone right now. Dude, where did you leave it? You probably didn't even barely look. The Dolphins and the Cowboys have played each other 15 times, with the Cowboys holding a 7-7 overall record. That includes a 5-4 record in the regular season. The Cowboys have the advantage in the postseason. Hold on, that's not all time.
I can barely see. Can I put on the light?
No,
It's dark.
it's not dark, dude. Not dark. Do you guys think it looks dark in here? Does it look dark in here to y'all?
It doesn't look dark because of the camera.
Two is good. He just has a hard time with injuries. So the Cowboys still won more games against you. Right here, the Cowboys have 8 wins against the Dolphins, 7 wins in the 15 times that we've played each other. So obviously, we barely ever play the Dolphins. Right? Exactly.
Hey, Dad. King Jong-un in North Korea, you have to do whatever he says you do.
Yeah. Because they have a dictatorship over there. They don't have a government. He's a ruler of the country. They don't have a president. They have a ruler.
He's stupid.
All right, but we ain't talking that shit. I don't talk about politics, boy. Not on stream. I don't do politics. You want to have politic conversation with me and learn some politics with, and that's something we do when I'm not on live. You want me to show you and teach you some of the history of it? What's that? He just came in. He's eating and stuff. He'll be out later probably.
Dad's not cooking.
Huh?
Dad's not cooking.
Well, oh well.
I don't know how. You gotta tell me.
Yeah, because you can't cook on the stove yet, bro.
My God, Nate.
Well, we're not playing basketball out here if we're not outside. Yes, I know. I have a t-shirt out there. Detroit's on the clock. We all know the Cowboys too. What? I just love that you guys love to think and talk about the Cowboys so much. but you root for another team. When you root for another team other than the Cowboys, but all you want to talk about is the Cowboys, I think you're a closet fan. In the closet is where they stand when they talk about the Cowboys instead of the team that they can fan. We beat the Bills in 2 of the Bills' Super Bowl choking. 92 and 93, the Cowboys beat the Bills both of those years for the Super Bowl. The Bills lost 4 Super Bowls in a row. Nobody else has done that. You can't even compare a team to that. No team in history has done that other than the Bills. Or even come close. Well, dude, it's somewhere. Look for it.
Somebody needs to call it.
No, you need to get off your ass and fucking look for it, dude. Ain't nobody your goddamn maid or your goddamn person that searches for your shit. I shouldn't be having to look. You can do that cushion since your ass ain't getting up.
Oh. My ear hurts. My ear hurts.
Cowboys do what the Cowboys do. But the Cowboys are always going to still have you that worries about them. But I get it, you know. Talking about the Dolphins is boring. The Dolphins is a boring team to talk about, so I wouldn't want to talk about them either.
Mommy pen.
Yeah, mommy's pen.
I found mom's earrings. Dad, I found 2 of mom's earrings.
Yeah, I know. Y'all lose everything in that couch.
You lost her earrings.
Check under the couch. Hello, planes. I am Carnage. And then he leaves. Nothing but carnage behind. The destruction is his. 126 to 108.
Micah, stop picking up the cushions.
I already looked under those cushions, Micah.
Don't need them.
What did you do with it before you left?
What?
You said you left it on the couch, but that obviously ain't what it was.
We're right here. Under.
I checked under that already. Well, not. It wouldn't be inside my folded pants. But I already looked. That stuff has been down. From the white blanket down.
Stop. Touch that. Touch that.
Yes, dude. Like I said, it's gotta be somewhere.
What, Gator? Your shoe, puppy?
Micah, did you take Witten's phone?
Yeah, for shoe.
Micah, did you do anything with Witten's phone?
No.
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 Well, it's gotta be somewhere, bub.
I'm never gonna find them.
You will. What up, Pixar? What's good, brother? I've been great. Look, you want to go to the other live stream now? That's where we are. You want to go to the channel, click the thumbnail up here or the name, and go to the stream that has the red alarm bell. You're in this one right here. You need to go to this one. That way you'll be in the right stream. There we go. There you go, Pix. There you go, brother. You got the place. You got the right place. Denver's on the board. We're trying to pick. Cowboys still got freaking like 6 more picks before them. I wouldn't want to live in Florida, period. Vacation in Florida? Yes. Live in Florida? No. No. I don't want to live in Florida. Ever. I like vacationing there. I like going there to visit, but I don't never, ever want to live there. I don't want to live in a state that's 90% surrounded by water. No. No chance. That's what you got. No chance in hell. What are you doing? Here, maybe you can call your phone from this one.
I'll bring my guy Snapchat. No, my phone.
I have Snapchat.
No, my phone.
What about your phone?
Yours. Mine. It's mine. Oh, we haven't fed the fish today.
Supposed to feed him at night. Dallas will eventually be my forever home. Water and alligators, yeah. Facts.
I just need my phone.
Watch what you say to me, E, 'cause I got what it takes to rock the mic right. Yo!
Michael wants you to do it to him.
Does he even reach?
Yeah. Michael, you can reach this, right? You can do this, right?
Damn commercials.
Oh, Mike, you just said the N-word.
I said damn commercials. What are you talking about?
He said me going again, can tone.
Micah doesn't know what he's saying. Is it in this? Where's the hairbrush?
There's a hairbrush. Oh, my
Hair clip.
my hair. Hair face. My hair.
It's gotta be somewhere, Whitney. Stop jumping on the couch. You got a trampoline out back. Portland, Oregon or Portland, Maine? Which Portland do you live in? Plain Shark lives in Florida.
Dad, what's the password into this phone? Dad, what's the password into this phone?
1221.
Okay. This is where you call me, where I call you from?
No, I think this phone is still trying to load.
Oh, you do. You have me on there? Yep. I did. Hi guys. Don't I gotta accept it though? Don't I gotta accept it though? Hey, my phone's turned off. Why would it?
Well, then I can't help you. Yeah, if your phone's turned off, it ain't gonna matter. Did you check your room? You check everywhere? Retrace your steps.
I have a win on my room today. With it. I don't know what it is. Chloe, I dare. Chloe, I dare, Bobby. Chloe, I dare, Bobby.
I grew up in Maine.
It snowed a lot there, too. 8 foot.
I grew up in Maine. Lived there for a long time, 19 years. What up, Libra? What's good? What's good, brother man? Hey, just so you know, you're on the alternate stream. You need to go to the main stream. You look, there's 2 live streams. You're here. You need to be here. The red bell will always show you that this is the main stream. Plus, it'll always have a description. This one won't.
I got chocolate milk everywhere because it doesn't have a cap on it.
Well, where's the cap?
I don't know.
Where's the cap? Kitchen.
It got lost
Get out
hours
of there.
ago. It got lost hours ago, so I don't know where it's gonna be.
Take it to Brantley's?
Oh.
Sure?
Yep.
It's in here somewhere. Retrace all your steps.
I don't
Everything you did
know.
before you left, go do it.
It was hours ago when I
That
had
just says that you don't have any freaking memory.
No!
That just means you're brain dead. If you can't remember what you did an hour ago, then you're brain
A
dead.
few hours ago, actually, more than 2.
Oh, still, if you can't remember what you did today, if you can't remember what you did today, boy, then you're brain dead. You need to remember what you did and retrace your
What did
steps.
you do today?
I've been here. I did this. We went to one QT. It failed. I had to go to a different QT. Come back here. We listen to some different music.
What did I get today?
You got an ice cream cone, bro.
What did Micah get today?
What do you mean?
What did Micah get today?
Micah got those gummies.
What did Addie get today?
Skittles and a lemonade. I know, boy. I have a memory. I don't forget what I did 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago. You mean 10 minutes ago? What? Mommy,
Stop it, Brew. I don't remember anything.
Mommy, car.
Too many gas. Hey, man, I be smoking all the time, and I still remember. What up, Dylan? So yeah, Maine definitely exists. To all the people that don't think it exists, actually, Maine is one of the larger states in the United States. It's one of the bigger states. See, unlike Delaware, all Carnage can say is it don't exist. But land-wise, it's not much smaller than the other big states. The only two, I think there's only a couple that are bigger than it. Maybe California, maybe Texas. Well, Texas is definitely bigger than it, but I don't follow them either. Oklahoma get? Who the fuck is Oklahoma? Yes, sir. Hey, I'm right there, bro. I've been doing it since I was like 8. My brother, he was 16 and I was 8 years old. And that was my first time. Now, I didn't officially act. Moffy, welcome back, Gardo. Bro, you on the alternate stream. Please click the channel up there. Look. You're in this stream, Gardo. You guys need to go here. The red alarm bell will always dictate that this is the main live stream, guys. Come on. No, it ain't. The United States gets 90% of their lobsters from there. The water that all the celebrities are starting to drink, called Poland Springs, also comes from there. There's been a all right, clean the stove off. Get the things that you know that you need for it. Butter, cheese, bread, pan, stove cleared off.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I wear Nikes and got tattoos. I wear Nikes and boots. That's my boot. That's what I wear every day to work. It's a Georgia boot is the name of the brand. But Nike's all I wear. That's a lie, Witten. Nikes and Jordans, dude. You have a few pair. Your feet are still growing. So, yeah, you need new ones, but you've gotten different shoes since then. You need to stop, Witten. And I got tattoos. I ain't got enough tattoos, though. I got the...
Where's Daddy?
Can I put 1 or 2 cheese?
Where's Dad?
You're wasting your brother's battery.
Dad, do I put 1 or 2 cheese?
You don't do the cheese.
Which one?
I'm going to cook it. You get everything prepped.
Can I do 2 cheese?
Witten, no. Well, I'll cook it and show you, but you need to get the stuff prepped.
My God, for me.
Yeah, you can, Mom. I think his phone is turned off, though, he said. If it's turned off, it won't help.
You can try though.
But you can try just to see. Is it turned off or on, Witten?
I don't really know anymore.
Now you don't know. What just broke?
What is it?
Micah, can you please leave stuff alone, little 3-year-old terror?
Oh, where's the pan?
You are literally a terror in this house, boy.
Where's the pan, Dad?
In the bottom of the stove. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's Mama Dukes. That's Mama Dukes.
What pan do I get? What pan?
What up, Malachi? What's good, brother? Hey, just let you know you in the alternate stream, bro. You need to go to the channel and go to this stream. You're in this one. Go to this one.
Yeah, why is there 10 on the...
Because Mama cooked the pizza on it last night.
Please, 10 over that.
You're getting on my nerves, Mikey. You need to settle down. You need to settle down.
Which one do I get, Dad? This one?
Got chocolate all over your face.
Dad, which one do I get?
None of those. It's in the very bottom of the stove. Bottom of it. In the oven. Down there. In the drawer. Micah, I ain't chasing you, dude. You want to stay with chocolate on your face? That's your prerogative.
Dad, can I get this?
Cowboys are on the clock. Finally. It feels like forever. Steelers drafted Will Howard. I saw that, Plains.
Dad, this one? Dad, this?
No, it's got a curved edge. Watch your toes. You don't really need butter if you're going to use this. But get the oven on and we'll be on this one. See the red circle? That tells you what burner you're turning on. You put it on like medium.
Dad, can you help me do it?
Oh, they already picked offensive tackle. Johnny Cornelius. I don't know shit about him. I don't know nothing about Johnny Cornelius. But that's who we just got. Push. They're like that so that they don't get turned on accident. That's fine. I get 2 slices of bread. What, do you want a grilled cheese, Micah? You don't want a grilled cheese? You need to eat some food, Micah, not a cookie.
Like Bubby. Like that. Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, cookie.
No.
That's a cookie on.
You gotta let the pan get warm. Micah, get the plastic off the stove. You're trying to melt stuff. Johnny was bad. Man, Carnage, you're a fool. That's a bad pick. I don't know. I don't know that that's necessarily a bad pick, but we don't necessarily need that, and we have 3 more picks left. We still have 3 more picks left. They need to address offensive line, so it's not really a bad pick, but he's not a starter, so we needed a backup tackle. We got one in the 4th round, 5th, 6th round. And then we have 3 more picks in the 7th round. Like I said, I'm going to look him up. Johnny, what? Johnny Cornelius. Johnny Cornelius. We gonna watch.
Did Grandma call my phone?
I don't know. She said she was going to.
Ask her.
Let me get the audio on.
Ask her in the street. Dad, ask her in the street. Grammy. No. It's call my phone. No.
There is no audio to it, I guess. Hold on. Grammy, you can't see. You would only hear her. What up, Malachi? What's good, brother? Hey, everybody here. You guys are in the wrong stream. You're here. You need to be here. The stream looks like this. So go to the channel and then go to the stream with the red alarm bell. That will always be either it has a red alarm bell or it says RTC. Or it says with the stars. The alternate stream will never have a red alarm bell or stars. That's how I am, bro. Next season. What are we doing this season? I don't care what happened last season. That shit's over and done with. I want to get something that has some audio to it. I want something that has some audio. Listen to what he says. What up, Trace? Yo, Trace, it's been a minute, man. Shout outs to you. Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back. Appreciate you for tapping back in with us. Turn those notification bells on, guys. If you don't already have them, turn them on. That way you guys see when we go live. Yeah, there you go, Puff.
Dad, is it ready? Dad.
The pan, yes. Put the butter side down. So top side down. The side that's up now, put down in the pan.
Is that the bread?
Yes. Get the cheese out. You got the cheese all hot. The rest of the cheese. Left it all out, so it's hot and hard to take out of the package. Can't leave it out. Unless you've already got it out of the package. It's not ready for the cheese yet. You gotta have the cheese ready though. In a way, no, but yeah. But only in a way. Alright, Michael, you need hands away from the damn stove.
Yeah, he tried to like yeah. That's why I didn't want to go. That's why I didn't want to go in there.
I'm gonna whoop your ass if you do that shit again.
I want to be able to play Minecraft. I want to be able to play Minecraft. Can I do it, Dad? That's right.
I'm showing you. Play. Don't take long. Gotta get the cheese. Wanna have it melt. Dude, stop. Yeah, stop putting stuff on it. You're gonna catch it on fire. It's just off the stove, period. That's the safe thing. Cut in half or a triangle. Alright. Now get out of the kitchen. You wouldn't understand the best sports rivalry in the world. Personal. Sorry, guys. I know I missed some stuff. What up, JF? You in the wrong stream, bro. Tap in with the other one. Yo, what up, Bucks Edits? Tap in with us, brother. You're on the alternate stream. You want to go to the channel? If you click my channel up here, you'll see there's 2 live streams. Go to the one with the red alarm bell. That is this stream. That'll be where the main stuff is. Chase Lunn, these are the current picks. I saw that. I saw that, Trace. Welcome in, Bucks. There you go, brother. There you go. That's the place to be. That's where everybody else is. Tap in, tap in. Make sure you guys have your notifications turned on, because I'm not always going to do this second live stream, but that's how you guys are seeing that I'm live, because you don't have your notifications on, you won't get notified for this stream. So you guys got to get those notifications on so that when I go live here, you guys always go there. And remember, my live stream that is this stream will always have a red alarm bell in the name and a star at the end of the name. It'll always have the cowboy star. So if you don't have the red alarm or the star in the title of the video, then you guys are in the alternate stream, and you just need to go to the channel and go to the other live stream. That'll be where the content mainly is. It's called The Border. Every day. Every day. Yes, brother. Yes. But this is not a religious channel. This is a sports channel. Buck said it. This is about sports. It's not about religion. It's not necessarily about politics. So we try to focus mainly on sports and like sports entertainment, like WWE and football. Right about now, Addie's wishing that she didn't go to Nana's. Nana won't let her play on her Nintendo because Phoenix don't have a Nintendo. Ain't necessarily fair to Addie. It ain't fair to me. It ain't Addie's problem. Don't have a Nintendo. That's not Addie's problem. Make me a grilled cheese real quick. I can hardly wait. Me too, Messi. Me too, brother. Yes, sir, Messi. Let him know. Let him know. Sportsball. Yes, sir. Big dub with the love. All right. Yeah, it's a light. What up, J Key? What's good? What's good? You like that 42 jersey? I hear you, bro. I hear you. Why you like the 42 jersey so much? I know Deuce Vaughn has that jersey right now, but what makes you want it? All right, yeah. Watch what you say to me, cause oh, blue 42. Say hi. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yes, sir. If you got what it takes to rock the mic, right? Yeah. Need I say more? Sixth round is coming to a close, guys. We got about 4 more picks. Had to make a little quick grilled cheese sandwich. I get it. I mean, that would be a cool jersey for him. That would be a cool jersey for him. But gotta let him pick what jersey he wants. Rayman, welcome back in. What it do? Blue 42. And what they say, only 24 of the 84 draft picks played in the league. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Taylor. Sure do. Five more picks until the Cowboys are back on the board, Taylor. And then, yeah, we have 3 picks in the 7th round. 3 picks. The Ravens had 4 in the 6th round. We'll get pulverized. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. The Eagles taking a Texas product. Right? I'm eating it. You need to not touch stuff that ain't yours.
Mine.
I'm gonna pop you.
Mine.
I'll pop you.
Mine.
You need to listen. When someone tells you something and it's an adult, you listen. What up, Alabama? What it do? What it do? Look. You want to go to this stream. So you need to go to my channel and go to the one with the red alarm. You're here. Go here. Click the thumbnail and my name up here. It'll take you to the channel. And then go to here. That's the main stream, chat. That's where everybody is over there. That's where I show different parts of the stream. What up, Porter? What's good, brother? Hey, Porter, as well. Look, you want to be on this stream. So you need to go to the channel. If you click the thumbnail up here in the corner, you'll see there's 2 live streams. If you don't see these, hit live, and then you'll see them. You want to go here. You guys are here. Go to the red bell. The red bell is where you need to be.
What did?
Man, all-star games and damn near all sports, I feel like, are ruined.
Why, Daddy? Why, Daddy?
They're still talking about a guy back here. He was picked 6 picks ago.
Why, Daddy?
Not funny, dude.
Ow!
Bro. I told you, don't take it off. Let Daddy take it off. Come on. Stop. Daddy doesn't in us. You need to take care of your plate. Micah, you should have threw this away. Your diaper instead of on the floor. Grilled cheese was good. Dude, that ain't throwing it away, Whitney. That's putting it on top of the trash can lid. Puff Dutch? Puff Dutch been here for a minute. He's been a member in the channel for a long time. What up, Porter? I like a few of the picks. Some of them I feel like I wanted a position of need, like skill in the higher picks, but I understand what they're doing with the picks that they're picking. They make sense for what they've been saying about how they want to build this team. It does make sense the way they have picked. So I'm not really mad at the picks. I valued it differently than they did. And I had a different thought prospect in my mind on how I would have went about getting the pieces. But obviously they would know better than I do, or else I would be the one with the job doing it and not them. Everyone thinks they're Curry.
But mantra how? What?
I misunderstood what Messi said when he said, "Who is it, Dutch?" I thought he was saying, "Who is Dutch?" I misread that. That's all my fault. I didn't realize y'all were already having a side commercial. Or a side conversation. Side commercial. What the fuck? Brain dead, Chad. I can't help myself. Do you think those picks will make it help to the playoffs? People. Honestly, Porter, what I've been saying all off season is that this year I'm not banking on making the playoffs anyways. I was banking on this year at best being a big stepping stone in giving us hope in the future seasons for like next year and the year after. I know the Cowboys are talking about win now, but as I would understand it, we have a full team turnover this year. Damn near a full team turnover. Other than a few key positions, all the coaches, a lot of the players have been turned over. So there's going to be a learning curve. That's going to be like a 6 to 8 week learning curve, I imagine. I would have took Jimmy Horn. They're about to pick again in 2-3 more picks. But yeah, do you think those picks will make it to the playoffs? And I think that we're not done in free agency yet, Porter. But the way the Cowboys have built in this draft, I do believe so. Yo, Ionic, brother, check it out. Check it out. You're on the alternate stream. You need to go to my channel. I'm showing everybody. Click the thumbnail that looks like this. It should be up in this top corner. Go to my stream. If you don't see my channel, if you don't see both of the streams, click live because you're in this one. You want to be in this one with the red alarm bell and the description. There you go. You got it, Yannick. All right. Pop this back over. See what they got going on. Cowboys pick should be coming up. Yeah, that was an early. You're gone.
Now you're gone.
Yeah, wipe it with your hand. I really enjoy watching basic posts. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, Porter. But yeah, I think this year is going to be a good building stone for the team. I think we'll be competitive, and I think we will be competitive. I think we will surprise a lot of people because they got really low expectations. And we might make the playoffs, but I'm not banking on it for this season. But I think we'll be right there. We'll be right there. Nico for Dallas. Yeah, they had the Fire Nico sounds out at WWE last night in Dallas. I'm going to get this up already for the 7th round. Because it's about to go down. That pick's gone from Tennessee to New England to Dallas. Then we got 2 other picks in the 7th. Middle and late. We got a beginning, a middle, and a late round pick for the 7th. It's hard to watch. Ravens pick is in. I don't know how you're not tearing the place apart for your phone. I would be searching everywhere until I found it. I don't give up like you do. You got too much quit in your heart, boy. Quit. You got too much quit in your heart. How you give up on finding your phone that quick? Hunt that shit down. What's good, Walt? Welcome in. Welcome in. You want some chips, Micah?
No.
Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of injuries last year. 50% of the salary cap was on IR last year. 50% of the salary cap was on IR. I agree. I agree, Tyler. 100%. I'm with you, brother. Big time. Yeah, and that's something you got to adjust to if you're coming from the East Coast. Cam Miller, QB, North Dakota State. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, Walt. I showed his highlights, Walt.
No finger. No finger. Whoa!
Yeah.
Why? Yeah.
I'm sure. The East Coast definitely gets screwed. If it's 8 o'clock on Sunday night or something like that, the East Coast is at midnight. Or at 11. Wild. Did they? Giddens? Did they get DG Giddens? Or something like that? Cowboys are on the clock. Yes, Porter. My 3-year-old don't really. But the older two do. But Porter, we're usually all in the living room as a family unless my wife is at work. Dylan Sampson, that's right. That's right. Or at least they used to. Since I do it on a live stream now, a lot of times it's just in my ear, so they can't hear it. So that I can be live during watching it. Because I live stream the football games, Porter. Cowboys going to take Quinn and Ewers. Cowboys going to take Quinn and Ewers. Watch. I wouldn't be surprised. When we need other positions. There, now it's all the way in. Now you push the button. Yeah, the one that wasn't named Sanders. The quarterback that they drafted before Sanders, Walt, is better. Sanders ain't good. Stop whining. That whining is no good, brother. No, you good, Porter. Hey, man, turn your notifications on so you can top in with us a bunch more. I'm always live, Porter. So, yeah, hit those notifications. Cowboys need to hurry up and pick. We on the clock. Yeah, Dylan Gabriel's better than Sanders. I think everybody's better than Sanders. I think Joe Flacco is still the starter. I think Joe Flacco is still the starter. This is how I see it. Waiting for the Cowboys to come on. A punter out of Florida for the Broncos. I'm way better than Sanders. Way better. Sanders ain't got shit on me. I'd outperform him every game. Oh, I'm sure you can find someone worse. But he's the worst on his team. It's sad when you're the fourth quarterback and the starter is Joe Flacco. Dum dum dum. Cowboys pick is in. All right, now it's time to unmute. The 7th round is now upon us, folks. Desmond Ridder, that's what we just got? That what you saying? We just got Desmond Ridder? Of course, they're going to throw a damn commercial on me. Putting damn commercials on me. I'm trying to watch the damn draft. Come on. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. I think Sanders is pretty bad, though. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think he'll be very good. He might win a championship for the UFL or the CFL, but he couldn't even win one for the CFB. Jay Toa, defensive tackle. They ain't even got it on the show yet. There it is. But they still got commercials going. They ain't even talking about it. Yes, sir, Taylor. I see it right here on the board. But they still on commercial break. They ain't even talking about it. Shit's annoying. Get the commercials out, bro. God damn. I agree. Talon, I really think that all right, so in my mind, it's one or two options here. The Cowboys either believe that they already have a number 2 wide receiver, whether it's Mingo or Tolbert, or they are about to trade for one after the draft. Or they're about to trade for one. We did hear rumors about Kenny Pickens or George, whatever his name is, from Pittsburgh. George Pickens. But I don't know if that's true. That was rumors. Maybe it comes true after the draft. I don't know. But we definitely took defensive tackle. Is it Jay Toya? I wouldn't think so. It's from UCLA. One sack, one pass defense. They have 6 Super Bowls, Messi. Patriots don't have 7. They have 6. Patriots and Steelers have 6 Super Bowls. Brady has 7. But Brady won one of them in Tampa Bay. Brady has more Super Bowls than any organization in the NFL. What's good, chat? Hey, check it out. If you guys are watching right now, you guys are on the alternate stream. You want to click into my channel and go to the stream. There's 2. Go to the one that has the red bell. You guys are here. And this is a depth piece. Definitely a depth piece. 7th round's moving quick. Cowboys got a ways before their next pick. 23rd. They never did, Messi. They never did. I lived in New England, man. I was surrounded by Patriots. I grew up there.
Hello. Kenny
Yeah. They got a lot. The Falcons got all defense. Linebacker, edge, safety, tackle.
No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Apple. No, no.
No what? I mean, the Patriots fans, I don't know. I don't really know if they loved Bledsoe like that, but no, but Brady played most of my my growing up, so yeah, Detroit's always had a good fan base. But you got to think about it like this for the Patriots fans. You got to think of it like this for the Patriots fans. Gillette Stadium is an outdoor stadium in the Northeast that averages 80 inches of snow a year during the football season. For fans to go out there, period, they damn near got to be diehard. That is crazy, Dutch. Absolutely. Historical bad. We still got a ways. Seventh round moving a little slower than I anticipated. But Messi, one good deed doesn't make you one of the best owners. That means you made one good decision. That's one good decision. I ain't judging her whole career off of that. We'll see how it plays out in the long run. Hey, at least you have to say this word another. When you make that statement, that word alone you can't say for your team. Another. You can't win another. You know how flagrant that sounds? You know how contradictory that sounds? You'll never get to win another one. From a team that hasn't won their first one. Oh, God damn, Messi. Come on, don't do it to yourself, brother. I've been and accepted my team for the last 30 years, brother. You've only done and accepted your team for the last 3. You've only accepted your team, maybe the last 4. When you started watching football. Now, I've gone way back. So I've been through all this. Was it on social media? No. But I've been through it. I done heard it all. I done seen it all. I done rose above it all. But the fact of that the Detroit Lions have never been relevant is the argument, brother. You can't argue about relevancy until you have been relevant. If you have never been relevant, you can't talk trash about a team that just hasn't been relevant in a while. You got to talk trash to another team that just never been relevant. So, like, my anticipation would be talking trash to anybody beneath haven't winning another. No, that's not factual. It's crazy that the Lions are literally one of the oldest teams and still ain't won a damn thing. My Cowboys are still better than your Detroit Lions, no matter how you slice it. Up, down, left ways, right ways, sideways, front ways. I'm going to always back my team. I'm going to back my team until they're counted out of it. You guys won 1 playoff game this year. And what? 2 last year? So that's 3. The Cowboys have 5 in the last 2 decades, at least. It's either 4 or 5. So you're still 1 below. They've always been better. Even the year that the Cowboys went 1-15 and had Troy Aikman, they were better then too. No, my team may be trash, but that doesn't mean that the Detroit Lions are better than them. I'm not talking play on the field, brother. We can't say who's better now. The season hasn't even started. Let the season go underway. Let the records lay out how they lay out. Then if you want to say they're better, were the Lions better than the Cowboys last year? Yes, last year. But overall, the Cowboys are still fucking better. Because I'm not talking about win-loss record. When I say the Cowboys are better, I'm not caring about a win-loss record. I'm caring about it's my team, so they're going to be better. Records don't matter unless we're watching football games and talking football games. I'm talking my team overall is better. Cowboys have done more for the NFL as a whole. Again, you're talking two different things.
No.
I'm talking as an organization overall. You're talking as of wins and losses. Two different conversations, brother. I said that Detroit was better last year because of the win-loss. But the Cowboys are better overall because they've done more for the NFL and the league than Detroit ever has. Historically, the Cowboys are better. Dude, I've been watching the Cowboys for a long time, brother. And I still choose to come on here and go live. So if you think that I give a damn about what backlash or anything like that is, you're slightly confused. If you think Royal cares about outside opinions, you lost. One thing I ain't never give a damn about was someone else's opinion. God damn, there's still what, 8, 9 picks again before their next pick? It ain't even just the Super Bowls, brother. You need to go do a history lesson on everything that the Cowboys have done. I'm not here to teach. That's not my job. I'm not here to teach. The Cowboys have done more for the NFL than just win Super Bowls. It ain't even about the Super Bowls. Dude, that don't even make sense as a statement, Messi. Read that shit out loud to yourself and ask yourself, does this even make sense? Because it don't. What does having Super Bowls have anything to do with caring about whether your team wins or loses in a blowout or not? Like, what the fuck? How does that have anything to do with it? That shit makes no sense. Oh yeah. No, I didn't say I didn't like it. I just said I don't care for it. Because nobody's opinion other than your own is gonna help you get anywhere in life. What? Spider-Man gloves. There you go, Spider-Man. Did you stink?
No.
You sure? Alright. Yeah, same here. Except everybody that's mostly in the community here, they all judge either Dak Prescott on his playoff games alone or the Cowboys on their playoff games alone. That's literally the only argument. Is you guys haven't won the Super Bowl in a long time. Dak fails in the playoffs. Which one's correct and one's partially correct. But it ain't all on Dak. The whole team was a failure. You don't have to evolve based off of an opinion. You evolve from circumstances. You evolve. Detroit is trash. The whole city. And they crooked ass mayors. And they liberal ass rappers and they crooked ass mayors. Here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Linebacker, Carson Burner. Says there's 3 people over here, but nobody's commented. I would have to say Dallas is a better city overall. They don't have liberal ass rappers. They don't have trash ass, crooked, criminal ass governor and mayors. Man, there's killers on the loose everywhere. You think there ain't no killer on the loose in Detroit? You done lost your mind. Every big city has a goddamn killer on the loose. Whether it's publicized or not is another story. Whether it hits mainstream media or not is another story. The fact that you see it on the news with Dallas, but not Detroit, even though it's everywhere, shows you Detroit's not as good as Dallas. That just shows you Detroit's not worth showing. Skilla the best? I ain't talking about Skilla. Ain't nobody listen to Skilla.
You get it.
Not necessarily.
You get it.
There in the fact of that you have to have like 3 for it to be considered a serial killer. Yes, but I don't give a damn. If you're a killer, you're a killer. If you're killing people, you're fucking killing people. I don't care if you've killed 1 or 3. Or in King Von's case, I don't care if you killed 7. But if your city has gang issues and there's violence because of those gang issues, it's likely that 1 or 2 of those people have killed more than 1 or 2 people. They probably killed more than 3. That happens in a lot of big cities between gangs. So yes, you probably have a serial killer loose. He's just not classified as that because they ain't connecting the goddamn shit. They're calling it gang violence. They don't know who in the gang did it, but I bet you the fact is that only 1 or 2 of them have been the ones killing all the other ones. That's just how that shit works. Huh? No, a killer is someone that kills somebody. It ain't about what they worried about or not. Because a lot of times they don't think about that shit while they're doing it. A lot of times they don't think about that shit until after the fact. They did pretty good in the draft, Dylan. Yes, sir. What up, King? What up? What up? Welcome in, brother. You in the mainstream. I gotta click back over to the draft section of it, though. Let y'all see the picks that are coming through.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't assume you watched the news.
Micah took my spoon. Where's that, Dad?
So then you're researching Dallas? But you're not researching your own city? I've lived in many cities.
I live in Mason.
Most cities are the same. The only difference is culture and food.
Sorry.
Past that, most cities are the same. The only difference is they might look a little different, the food might taste a little different, and the culture might feel a little different. Other than that, goddamn city itself, geographically, they're damn near the same. Yeah, your Bears got some people. I can't sit here and tell you that I know everybody who your Bears pick. I mean, that's what the city's going to tell you. They want you to feel comfortable. That's what they're going to tell your ass, so that you feel comfortable. But when in fact, it might be completely opposite. You can't trust none of that shit. My trust is zero. Benedict Johnson is not going to be the coach. Oh, you talking about Ben? Why you use his whole? Why you use his government name like that? But Messi, honestly, with the Bears and Ben Johnson, it ain't no different than what you guys have. They're both question marks. Until we see what it looks like, one person's hope is going to be another person's misery, and another person's misery is going to be another person's hope. Oh, I don't think you trust the government less than me, brother. Hell yeah, Dylan. I hear you, brother. What about Chicago? Oh, the emoji came in late. I like Chicago, the city, more than I like Detroit, the city. Not the team, but the city. I like Detroit's football team more than Chicago Bears, though. I'm not a fan of either. But I like the city of Chicago better than I like Detroit, the city. What up, Jay Grit? What's good, brother? What it do? What it do? Hey, just to let you know, you're on the alternate stream. If you click this channel name up here, go to my page, you'll see that I have 2 live streams. This one's the alternate stream. The main stream looks like this. You just got to go to the page and go to the stream with the red bell. The red alarm bell is where you want to be for the stream. That's also where we're showing some of the draft and everything like that. So if you guys want to see that, go to my channel. You should be able to click my name up here and then go to the stream with the red alarm bell. That'll always be the main stream. Red alarm bell will always be your identifier mark for the main stream. Of course you do. I do like crime, actually. Actually, I do like crime. It is a lot of the reason why I like Chicago boy. I like a lot of the. I like King. King Von's one of my favorite. One of my favorite rappers, even though he died in 2021. I do like Chicago because of the more entertainment for me. That shit. Even though I wish the crime would stop, it's fun. It's entertaining to watch and learn about it. Yeah, I feel the same way about the Commanders, Eagles, and Redskins. Or Redskins, Eagles, and Giants. I feel like they could all crash and burn. All the way down. All the way down, flat on the ground. Beneath the dirt, beneath the earth. Put them in a box and call it round. Get on top and stomp on that ground. Because I'll be standing on top, 10 toes down. He did. Because he didn't have a gun. And he didn't expect a shooting to happen because he was actually friends shortly before the person he was beating the fuck out of. Because he beat the fuck out of that person. That's little buddy jumped out of the car and shot him. That wasn't even in the fight. Yeah. That was some ish shit. Really. But King Von was him. King Von was everything that man said he was. I don't care how he died, because that was some sucker shit. How he died was some sucker shit. But, hey, I ain't saying, I said it for my entertainment, brother. I ain't going there. I ain't going there. So out your mind. I mean, not that I couldn't. I could go anywhere. But I didn't say I was going to a vacation. Come on now. I wouldn't go to Chicago or Detroit for a vacation. Only thing that'll bring me to those cities is a football game. That's the only thing that would bring me to those two cities, would be a football game. Other than that, I would never come. All because I want to be able to hopefully get this channel to take it to a point where it makes it so that I'm able to travel to football games, so that I can do this in person with different people throughout the city of the football game who also live in that city as my community. You're a Bears fan, Jay Grit? What it do? What it do? Steelers got a chance this season. I hear you. So you like the Bears and the Steelers? Yeah, you be talking about back doors. I ain't going to hang out with gangs. Boy, I am not in that lifestyle no more. I am not going to hang out with gangs. Been there, done that. Been around the block, came back. Around the waistband where my Glock stand at. Where it used to be when I walk around the streets. Now it's in the top drawer of my desk. I mean, how many picks did you guys have, Dylan? Y'all had like 15 fucking picks. You can't mess that up. Because even if 7 of them are right, that's still more than most teams. I don't think Matt Eberflus is a bad defensive coordinator. I think he's a really good defensive coordinator. We don't have Matt Eberflus as a head coach. So what Eberflus was to you is not the same as what he is to us. Big facts, Dylan. Big facts. If he was our head coach, then yeah, you could kind of talk shit about it because it would make sense. But the fact that he's not a head coach over here means that it ain't the same role. Yes, ma'am. Love you, Mom. Jesus, man. Stop wishing people to get hurt, Messi. Stop wishing for people to get hurt, brother. That ain't cool. Damn, we still ain't got to Dallas's pick yet. We still got 5 more picks.
Why'd you put this in here, Michael?
I mean, yeah, because, being a head coach is a completely different job than being a defensive coordinator. Your mind's got to be in multiple different places. As a coordinator, you're just focusing on the one thing you're coordinating. You're not focusing on the whole team. I think he was spread too thin as a head coach.
Dad.
What?
Look what Micah did over there. Big mess.
Why does he have this? What are you doing, little boy? No. You're wasting stuff. I'm about to fuck your little ass, boy. Come here, Micah. Mikey, you're getting your ass popped for that. Don't try to hide him, Whitney, or you'll get yours too.
No, I'm not hiding, okay? You're not hiding.
You need to leave stuff alone. God damn. 3-year-old's a terror. So yeah, I mean, they probably did pick somebody. It was Kyle Muganai, running back. Kyle Muganai. We're getting closer to another Dallas pick. I just want the same treatment to swing to another NFL team, more preferably my division round. Jesus! Leave him alone, Witten. What'd you do to him?
I was mad at him because he kept messing with my Nintendo.
Mikey, you need to leave stuff alone, but you need to keep your hands off your 3-year-old brother.
Dad, what does these mean?
Huh?
What does that mean and stuff?
It means move your ass out my way.
So what does it actually mean?
What mean?
Those numbers mean.
It's the 23rd pick in the 7th round of the draft. Overall, it's the 239th pick. That's what that means.
Oh, that's what you mean, okay.
Tej Johnson to Tampa Bay. I see that. Yes, sir. 2 more picks. Dude. Keep it up. Keep it up. I don't want it messed up. I've had to fold that thing 3 times today. Wagner got picked up for Colorado. I hear you.
Michael, get off of me, please!
Can you stop yelling, Witten? No. I don't know yet, Raymond. Yes, I have watched King of the Hill before. I don't watch it like a regular thing, no. But I have watched it. Yes, I do know that they are Cowboy fans. Got like a slight headache. Building. Take some ibuprofen. Yes, Shiloh, no. Shiloh has not gotten picked yet. Maybe we pick Shiloh. I wouldn't mind taking Shiloh. We did already take one cornerback, though. We got 2 more picks, one including this one and one more. I wish we could have got damn Matthew Golden. They got 3 people wearing the same outfit. That shit wild. But no, Shiloh might not even get picked, honestly. Shiloh might not make the draft. Yeah. Big facts. Cowboys will kick your ass. Come on, unmute. Cowboys on the clock. Let's go. Who you guys think they're going to take for their second pick in the 7th round?
My grandma's shirt wet. My grandma's shirt wet. My grandma's shirt wet. My grandma's shirt wet. My grandma's
No, that ain't messy. You haven't watched many Cowboy Eagle games, have you? You definitely haven't watched many Cowboy Eagle games. Because I feel the same way about the Bears and Packers or Bears and Lions. What? I don't have any gummies, dude. That's the thing that Witten made. I put it in there so you won't mess with it. There ain't no candy in there. I don't have candy, dude. Go eat your candy that I bought you earlier.
No, I'm done.
No, they haven't, but that doesn't mean that the Cowboys and Eagles football game... Dude, that's only 2 games out of a 17 or 18 game season. They don't always play a factor for the championship round for the division. It doesn't necessarily always play a factor for the division. When they play each other, it's different, bro. You'd have to watch the games. What up, Oast Man? Welcome back. You'd have to watch the games, Messi. You can't judge a game you ain't watched. You can't judge a game that you ain't watched, brother. No, last year the Cowboys played like doo-doo. 100%. 100%. 100%. Pick is in for the Cowboys. Let me get it up. Pause, no diddy. Are they going to show this one? They didn't even show the last one. Get this damn pop-up off my shit. Thank you. These things are like a freaking disease. You take them away and they come right back. Yeah, man, I'm only gonna really speak about the shit that I know. If it's just my opinion, it'll definitely be known that it's my opinion. What are you fussing about, dude? Cut the shit, boy. It ain't dead. And why you on the floor when your tablet's over here? You acting like Witten with a video game messes up. No, it didn't. It's right here. Playing. Coaching makes a big difference. I like the running back we got, Raymond. Phil Maffa. I know, man. They don't even fucking put it on the air. Stop. Your tablet's right there. I gave it to you. It's not dead. Not turned off. It's playing. Don't have gummy. You gotta stop leaving food over here when your brother's gonna get it. Alright, let me look up. So he's a running back from Clemson. Him and Jadon Blue, I'm not mad. So far. Watch your tone, little boy. You're getting whiny. I think you need to take a nap. Dallas just trade up? We haven't traded up yet. That I see. Who are they going to trade up for? I mean, they got to pick 5 picks from now. They pick 5 picks from now. I bet you the last pick is wide receiver. Bet you last pick's wide receiver. Prayers for him. Hey, man. Cowboys players have more of a career than any other player in the NFL, bro. They get more publicity, they get more marketing, they get more side deals than any other team in the NFL. So you can say poor kid, but if he doesn't make it as a football player, he could be a commentator on any major network. He could have a podcast. He could own any... man, there's so many opportunities that other teams don't offer, which is a lot of the problem in Dallas because it's a distraction. That's just one game. breaking tackles. Through the contact. You can keep calling the Cowboys shitty, but Detroit hasn't done a damn thing to be even close to where the Cowboys are. Winning for being a decent organization and winning a few games for 3 years doesn't put you up in the category of the Cowboys. You're still a B team. They're still a B team. You may be the top of the B teams, but Cowboys just bottom of the A teams right now. But they still the number 1 A team. I think Oastman, I think we got to trade for one. But they definitely focusing on the run game this year on defense and offense. It's pure relevant. Pure. You could tell. It's all intentional, that's for sure. Exactly. He gonna bring all that negative karma to his own team. See, I believe in karma, really. Which is really why I don't dog the shit out of teams. It's really why I try to not do that. Because I believe what you put out is what you get back. So that's why I don't do a whole lot of shit talking. I let other people do that. That's false, bro. Zeke had a decent run his rookie year. But that's not the point. And that's not how players think coming into the NFL. That just ain't how that works. That's just not how the brain of an athlete would work. If you think that you are him, if you think that you are it, you want to go thinking that you're the reason that things change. Like, come on, bro. That's how an athlete thinks. An athlete thinks oh, I'm going to cower away from this one. That ain't how a real athlete thinks. You think that we're not making the playoffs ever again, Messi? You are slightly confused, my brother. You have lost your mind. We take one season off from the playoffs, and you think we're never making it again? We just fucking made it the last 4 seasons 3 times. Last year, we had more injuries than you. We have a bad season, and we have horrible injuries, a horrible turnover on player ratio, not bringing in anything close to the players that we let go of. And we had a bad season because of it. And you automatically think that they're never making it again. You done lost your mind. Hey, well, that's how you. I'm not saying that's what you said. I said that's how you act. You act like it. What did you just say? It's actually a downgrade from Dallas players used to automatically make the playoffs and hope for a win, at least. That's like saying that they're not ever making. Look, players know that they should be making the playoffs if they go to Detroit. Players hope that they make the playoffs if they go to Dallas. Come on now. Like we ain't been making the fucking playoffs. Confused. You make it sound like Dallas never makes the playoffs. What are you talking about? I thought you decipher your opinion from a fact. The fact is the Cowboys do make the playoffs a lot. Versus Detroit has only made the playoffs the last 2 seasons. Before the last 2 or 3 seasons, Detroit never made the fucking playoffs. And never won a playoff game. No, nobody put Dallas on a pedestal. Did you hear me say the Cowboys are going to make the Super Bowl? No, you should feel that your team is the best. If you don't feel that your team is the best, then go quit being a fan of them. Because if you don't feel that your team is the best, then you're not a real fan. You should always feel the team that you go for is the best. Otherwise, why the fuck are you a fan of them? Yeah, the Lions are picking now. Pick is in, it says. We got it up there on the screen. But I feel like, I swear, like, if you think that your team is not the best, then you shouldn't be a fan of that team. Period. Why are you a fan of a team that you don't think is the best? Why? If you think, all right, so this is your team, and then you think another team is the best, why the fuck are you a fan of them? Unless at one time they were the best and they kind of fell off. No, they don't. No, it ain't. It's impossible for you. For you and your perception. That's how you view things. That don't mean that another man's going to think the same way as you. Or it doesn't mean that the way you think is wrong or right. But it doesn't mean that they're going to think the same as you. Which is fine. I'm just good with me and mine. We're going for Bonds. Hey, we need him. I wish you did, Raymond. I wish you did. Because we need his ass. What up, Fortnite Edits? What's good, bro? Yo, tap in with us. You got to go to the channel and go to the mainstream. This is what the mainstream looks like. You guys are on the alternate stream right now. You'll see there's 2 live streams. You're here. If you go to this live stream, you'll have the full content. Just FYI. And I'm rotating back and forth between the draft and what the draft results are. But damn, this headache needs to go away. I was hoping that the ibuprofen would take it. Hit the like button and subscribe. Yes, sir, Jay Lynn. Let them know it. Let them know it. Don't be afraid to show it. Let them know it. Let them know it. Ah, this shit froze. What's contradicting? Saying that you shouldn't believe in a team that you don't feel is the best? There we go, Raymond. Yes, sir. Always and forever. Always and forever. You guys got a wide receiver. Dominic Lovett. Detroit. We got another street sweeper going to Detroit. Try to clean up all the trash. Right, Oastman? Big facts. Big facts, brother. Big facts. Man, this stream has more viewers. What up, Santos? What's good, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yo, check it, check it. Look, this is the main stream. I'm going to show you real quick. Go to the channel. You should be able to click the name of it up here. Go to the channel. You're in this stream. You need to go to the one with the red bell in the description. Always look for the red bell. If you don't see the red bell in the thumbnail, you know I'm live, but go to the other stream. Always go to the stream that has the red bell when you see that I'm live. What it do? What it do? Can't run. Welcome in. Come in here and talk some trash to Messi. He's been waiting for you. Can't run. There you go, Santos. It can't be one of the best if it's trash. Commander select. Yes, sir. This is where you need to be. Okay, ya Aussie. Pick the damn pick, Aussie. Kanate Mufffield. Ja'Cory Cross K Mottet. Giants pick is in. I don't want Jameson Williams. He's decent and all. But I don't want Jameson Williams. We got CeeDee Lamb. We don't need Jameson Williams. We need a number 2. I'd rather have George Pickens. Or whatever his name is from Pittsburgh. Kenny Pickens, George Pickens, whatever the fuck his name is. He did get one. Troy Aikman had 1 MVP, I believe. Emmitt Smith had 1. Pick is in for Dallas. Yeah, it does, Messi. It does, for the simple fact that he is the highest paid commentator on sports TV for football. It made a big difference. I think St. Brown and him are both kind of number 2s.
Steal my deal.
I think they're more equals, or they're A and B. Yes. Because I don't want an outside receiver. He's an outside receiver. I want someone that can go in the slot. I see that, Oastman. You applaud me for liking Gibbs over Barkley. But want to talk crap because I would rather have Pickens over Jameson Williams. There's a difference. There's a difference. Crash out mindset. I want the crash out mindset. I want the hunger and the crash out fight mindset. The attitude that Pickens has is different than Williams, which is my reasoning behind why I would rather have who I would rather have. Like I said, perception is different. But Jameson Williamson doesn't have the aggressive and physical side to him that Pickens does. I'm not offended. Who's offended? Who's offended? I get loud because when I'm having the audio in my ear, I need to turn it down, really. I don't know why I haven't. But it's loud in my ear, so I'm trying to talk over it. It ain't that I'm yelling, bro. I ain't even mad. I ain't angry. Humping the ground is just a horny celebration. I don't see Jameson Williams slamming another man to the ground. I ain't looking for horny. I'm looking for physicality. I don't want my players humping the ground. I want them slamming the man in front of them on the ground. There's a difference. There's a difference. Pick is in. Who is Dallas going to take? They're on a commercial break. Why Witten didn't put his thing on the charger, for goodness sake. They got defensive tackle from Maryland, Tommy A. King Visot. Yeah, so they didn't get a damn wide receiver at all. At all. So I bet the unrestricted free agents or the undrafted free agents are going to be the picks that they get for wide receiver, or they're going to trade for a wide receiver. They about have to either trade for a wide receiver I mean, he should. He better. If he doesn't do something when someone spits on him, I'll tell you right now, if someone spits on me, they're getting the ass beat right in front of me. Point blank. I don't care where they at, who they with, or when this happened. This isn't a who, what, where, when situation. You spit on me, I'm putting your eyes to sleep. You see, yes, Taylor, yes. But it's the physicality that Pickens has that I like, which is the same reason why I like Gibbs over Barkley. I think Barkley is finesse. Oh my God, bro, son of. Yeah, Cowboys attack not one wide receiver position. Now, yeah, if you spit on me, bro, that's assault. I'm defending myself after that. You might as well have punched me in the face If you're gonna spit on me, you might as well punch me in the face, because I'm gonna treat the next move that I make as such. Yeah, hey, and I don't think that they're done getting talent either. I think that there is still many more players that they're or acquisitions that they're going to make throughout the rest of this free agency. Because free agency doesn't end until after the season starts. But I'm about to turn that off. I figured that they would take at least one receiver. I figured that they would take at least one receiver in the draft. But I had heard things. I had heard that the Cowboys might had already thought, I even made a video about it, that the Cowboys might think that they already have their number 2 receiver in Jonathan Mingo. That they already feel like Jonathan Mingo or Tolbert could be their number 2. I heard rumors about that, and I heard rumors about trading for a wide receiver. So, looks like one of those two got to come true, and I kind of hope it's to trade for one, because I don't want to hope that Tolbert and Mingo can be a number 2 wide receiver. I want to know the player that's in that role is going to be a number 2 wide receiver, because I've seen him do it. Yeah, I saw you guys Scatterboo. I ain't worried about Scatterboo. Look at what they did with Barkley. Look at what the Giants did with Barkley. I ain't worried about what the Giants do. Never will be. Did you forget that the Giants had Barkley? Did you forget, Messi, that the Giants had Barkley? They had Barkley. What did they do with him? I am not worried about what David Gettleman and the fucking Giants are doing. The Giants are the furthest thing from my mind. And whoever they pick. And everyone they pick. Like I said, everybody should feel that their team is the best. And then they hash it out on the field. And we see. And until that day comes where they're hashing it out on the field and we get to see it, anything that's stated prior to that is an opinion. Did you take your phone into Mama's car earlier? Or did you have it after we got home? Did you check upstairs? Once the draft is over, the Cowboys are probably going to sign like 10 unrestricted free agents. You got to be here for the games. Both of your asses got to be here for the games, and hope that one of my live streams is for the Bears and Lions game. I don't have control over that. That's going to be based on how the season plays out, because how I watch the games that I watch on Sunday for the 3-day slate of games, or the 3 slate games, I watch 3 games on Sunday, and I'm live for it. So how that works is the teams that have the best combined record is the games that I watch. So if there's a team that's 10-1 and they're facing a team that's 5 and or 4-7, I'm probably gonna watch the games that are 5-5 versus 5-5 because it sounds like a better competition. The games that are better that line up for a better competition are the games that I'm going to be picking to watch.
There might be a new phone case or something.
No, this isn't that phone. That's a phone from somewhere else, brother.
Your old phone?
No, stop talking about that phone.
Whose is it?
I don't own it.
Mine. You found it? Dang. Don't even have a real phone.
Hey, everybody has their opinion. And that's what it is. Everybody's got their opinions.
No, just you, puppy. Where are you standing at? Okay, just stare again. Just you, puppy. Why are you standing on my face?
You crazy. It's about 5 more picks. 5 more picks, and we'll have Mr. Irrelevant pick. Stop. Go find your brother's phone for him, Micah. I know you took it. You little thief. You're like a thief in the night.
No.
What did you do with all the chalk that I had in the bucket? You took it all out of the bucket and did something with it. And that's where all your fucking gummies went. You put them in this stupid ass thing. Yeah, you putting stuff inside people's drinks. You're an asshole for that. No. And that's your fault. Alright, hold on. Imagine how it feels to actually be Mr. Irrelevant. Imagine how it feels to be Brock Purdy and be Mr. Irrelevant and then turn down a big deal that your team offers you. Because Brock Purdy turned down the 49ers offer. He wants more money. He said that wasn't enough. Give me more. I think they tried to offer him like $240 million or $250 million, something like that. Isaiah Board's going to get picked after the draft by the Cowboys in the undrafted free agent section. The Cowboys, every draft, right as soon as the draft is over, the Cowboys always go and sign like 10 undrafted free agents. And if we pick up Bond, that would be dope, because I don't think he's going in the draft. Huh? What about the yellow cup? You don't have a yellow cup. You have a cup here. Where is it? You lock your brother out. Huh? Why? We'll see. You'll probably be passed out anyways.
I'll take my medicine at 100 minutes before. 100 minutes after she comes.
Two more picks, or three more picks. Houston, Chargers, Patriots. Loose Cannon's in prison. With Brick Baby. There's a guy named Loose Cannon. He's in prison with a guy named Brick Baby.
Little pump should be in jail.
They Crips out of California. Hey! Oh, you want one of these?
I just said to hit me.
You guys are in the alternate stream, but now the draft is almost over, folks.
It is over.
It's not over. It's got two more picks.
0 picks.
You need to be in here. You are not big enough to be outside by yourself.
I am.
Blood in, blood out, ain't no in the middle. You a blood gang member now, Messi? God dang.
No, you ain't. You're not black. It's black.
I mean, that's fine if you want to block him. That it just means that you won't see his comments. Yeah, Toxic or Carnage are wild. They definitely probably be worse than Messi. No, you're not eating my mints like they're candy. Back up, please. Back up, please. Another Poppins for your butt? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You look like your butt needs changed.
No, me,
Hell no, Messi.
what?
That's the Cowboys pick for the undrafted free agents.
Get back.
Right. Don't eat them both at the same time. They have already taken a wide receiver, too. Messi, you won't be able to see him if he blocks you. Or unless I have the chat on the screen. If I have the chat up on the screen, blocks almost don't matter. I don't know if he's here right now, Messi.
Micah took my Nintendo. Micah, where'd you put my Nintendo at? Oh, didn't I give it to you, though? Didn't I give my Nintendo to you, Dad? I just gave it to you when I went outside.
It's just talk, though, Dylan. I don't let it bother me.
Let me help. Micah, you're on the couch. That's how lazy you are.
No, the last question was just him asking me if you're always this disrespectful. He hasn't commented since. Hey, man, good luck to you, too. No, you won't be able to see his either. What up, Froggy? What it do? Welcome in. Me out to you. I don't know if he blocked you or not. He might not. If you could still see his comment, Messi, then he hasn't blocked you. Because you won't be able to see his comment if he does block you. But yeah, Dylan, you just don't let what someone says get to you. That's all. Now, it may sound like someone's getting to me at some points, but a lot of times when I have a video playing, I also have a loudspeaker in my ear that I'm trying to talk over. So it ain't really that I'm ever yelling. I'm trying to talk over what's in my ear. And I got to find a better ground for that. I should rap. Hell no, I ain't going to sound like Eminem. Hell no, I ain't going to sound like Eminem. I'll be better. I'd sound better than Eminem. Because I wouldn't be a liberal. Last pick. Yes, sir, Taylor. Yeah, I was calling Eminem earlier a liberal ass rapper. That was me. I was calling him a liberal ass rapper.
No, you're
Liberal ass rapper from Detroit with criminal ass crooked mayors.
2.
No, you got 2 last time on accident. M his ass. I like old school Eminem. I'm not really a big fan of new school Eminem. No, I ain't even seen his name pop up yet. I'm gonna have to refresh or something. Nope, says pick is in still. It doesn't actually have his name up. Kobe Minor? I got you. B.A. Minor. I can't say I've ever heard of him either. Somebody in our backyard? Why is Mello barking? Micah, close the damn door. What are you barking at? Huh? Close the door. In here. I hear you, bro. Yeah, I listen to a lot of older stuff. And just in general. What a dial-lit song. I hear you, bro. What time is it? Golly. Bro, we've been on here for like 5 hours. We've been on here for like 5 hours, chat. It's almost like football season's here. What up, NFL prods? Hey, bro, you just on the wrong stream. Look, that's the main stream. You gotta go to my channel. If you look, there's 2 streams. You're in this one. You want to go to the one with the red bell. And make sure all you guys got your damn notifications turned on. You need those notifications. That way you guys can tell when we go live. Man, the guy sucks so bad that they ain't even wanting to post his name on the board on the internet. Micah, come in. Mike, are you inside? All right, stay inside. There you go, prods. There you go. How y'all like the draft so far today? And overall, how'd y'all like the draft? All right, we're gonna close this chat out. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay great. Roll Rawls. Don't be up late. Peace.